everyone, and welcome to another Star Rail gameplay video. Apparently, I have about 6 hours left of this, and then 6 hours of the next part. So, I should finish in about... This is like this session plus 3 more, then I should be up to date. Because today I'm planning to play for 4 hours, but then I usually only get through about 3 hours of content because I'm slow. And I talk a lot. But that's how I like to play, so I'm in no rush. Although I am in like a teeny tiny bit of a rush because Genshin has a new what's it called, interlude, and I really want to do that too. But maybe if I finish this part, then I can do Genshin, and then I can come back to this. And by that time, Genshin should have another part that's out. But the next part of Genshin, I think, is going to be big. So I want to be caught up to date before that. Because I just feel like, I don't know. Too much to think about. In the live chat, we have Sotos, Peachy, Antonio is here, Espada, Booty, Doji. Welcome, everyone. In front of me, I have the Waifu Wars game. And Sotos just claimed Joan's wish. Joan has some good stuff for trade, so... So I'm gonna just every now and then watch the rolls and stuff. Bernard is here as well. Welcome, Bernard. It is the... Let me just check the date. The 27th of May. We're right at the end of the month. Right, almost right there. And then we're in the middle of the year, which is kind of crazy because it feels like the year just started. But time flies when you're having fun. My friends moved out recently. They bought their own place, and so I'm not seeing my goddaughter every day. Well, I wasn't seeing her every day anyway, because sometimes like Lydia comes home from work when I start work, so then I miss them a lot. But it was just nice to know that Paige was there and I can run downstairs and say hi to her at any time. But for those of you that don't know my goddaughter, let me just show you real quick. She's so cute. I saw her last night. Hanku was helping them put up some railings, and this is her like watching TV. And I just took she looks so tall here, but it's just the perspective. Aww, look at that cute little outfit. Oh my gosh. So anyway, so that's where I'm at in life right now. We were just talking about wishes and stuff. So before I continue, Olive cost to the conference chair. Let me quickly do her character trial. And then maybe a 10 pull. I don't particularly want her, but I'm on 5 pity and 50-50, so I think it doesn't matter so much. And then I think I might want to do 1 10 pull here. I've only ever done 35 wishes on the weapon banners or something. So I've never actually got one. But whose weapon did you say was good? Hers? I think it's beautiful. Or hers, did you mean? Because I have the Herta already. But I don't know if her weapon is particularly good. So let's start with her character trial. I do absolutely love her aesthetic. And I mean, pink hair girls are usually my thing. Or blue hair girls. Those are my 2 favorites. And I love when they combine them, like Ulti from One Piece. But I don't know, she's the... She's not that memorable to me right now. But she's so my aesthetic, so I don't know. I don't even actually know. I don't even actually know my what do I even mean my aesthetic? But the reason I say that is because my favorite colors are pink, blue, and purple. And I love sparkles and bubbles and the rainbows and the... But then I also love Bernice. I'm just burning everything in sight, so I don't know what's my aesthetic. I do love that her type is wind. It does not look that way. So, as usual, how these gameplays work is you guys can talk about pretty much anything. We don't have to keep it relevant just to the game. Unless we're in a part where I really need to focus. This is an interesting team. Shit, how do I heal her? Does she do the heal? Probably. Oh, Pudgy Unicorn! Oh, okay. She's definitely... Whoa, that looks so cool! She has a cute trailer if you want to watch it. Yes! Send it to me, please. Let's watch it. Who did the little flowers? Is that Ruan Mei or... Nai! I love the unicorn. So if she whoa. If she does well with Castorice, do you have to use Ruan Mei and like, or is this the team you have to use? This reminds me of the part where I'm at in Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm just... That looks insane. Please. Jeez. Whoa! That's insane. I'm not sure that I will be able to complete Baldur's Gate. I'm kind of stuck in the lost fight. I don't have enough. I didn't like collect enough potions and all kinds of things that I need. Kill them! Kill them! Oops. So does your sister play, this is taking long for a trial. Am I doing it wrong? So does your sister play Star Rail? She started it? It's such an easy one to incorporate into your daily routine, I find. Nai! Every time she says it, I have to say it with her. Yes. Okay, definitely need to wish for her. I think there's enough time to collect wishes. I'm gonna get a free archer, so I'm covered with that. Oh, I can do a 10 pool here. Oh, another Mika. I don't think I should do more than 20, even if she's as cute as she is. What is after her? Another Mika? Oh wait, he is boosted, so that makes sense. Should I go for one more 10 pool here, or should I try for Herta's weapon? I did have to watch her last BG3 video. I didn't have time. How far did you get? Well, you mean in the final fight? Because I'm in the final fight. And I've been stuck there for 2 videos. But at least the last time I got pretty far. But it just looks like there's no way for me to be able to destroy the brain thing. But Blackblade sent me some tips. But I don't know. Because I made my one character invisible, and that's how I got to a certain point. But maybe I don't know. It's tough. I need more spells and stuff. Cypher. After Cypher, Phynon, and before Saber and Archer. I'm not going to go for Phynon, but I definitely want to try for Cypher. So I might as well build some more petty, right? No, but what if I... Bob! Hi. Happy 1 year anniversary. I'm too worried I won't have enough wishes, but there's 2 weeks left, but still, I want... Oh, she's so cute! Do you have her trailer for me? And then I'll watch it once, and then I'll do one more... Or I shouldn't do another 10 pool, but let me just watch it. But then if I watch it, I know I'm going to do another 10 pool, so... I'm stuck in the Oren fight in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying to remember... Oh, I remember that. That was fun. I could not save my teammate. Let's just put it that way. I don't know. Some people probably play the game until they can, like... If I can't save someone, I can't save them. And I move on. Like, that's life. In the gaming chat, okay. Okay, so here we go. Ooh, I think someone also tagged me the cinematic cutscene for the event. But let me focus now on this. What's it called? Always here to help. Do I need... I should do like live streams? Aww. Does she get dressed in her live streams? Oh, it's cute. Mados made an appearance! Cypher made an appearance! Oh my god! No way! Look, what is he? It's too fast. Wait, I can't see. Oh my. was watching her stream. Why? I will watch her stream. Wow. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. What is this? It's so cute. No, I have to use all my wishes for her. And I'm pretty sure I won 50-50 with Castorice already. Even if my luck in Zenless wasn't good, because I lost 50-50 on 80 pity for the vampire boy, and I wanted him so bad. At least I won here. Starrel loves me. Trailer luck. By the way, did you see the most haunted doll in the world is missing and the memes are killing me? I don't want to know. Too scary. Sounds very scary. You know why she... Because you are a streamer. You understand each other. Yeah, I understand having no one watching you. I also had to stream some days in the past with no one watching. But now you guys are here. Hi, Nox. Streamers understand streamers. Oh my god. Yay, and she's wind. I was so surprised by that. Okay. Let's see if I can capitalize on the luck. Ah, no. I pushed my luck too far. The game loves me, but not that much. Ah, well, building pity, building pity. Does you keep your pity on these banners, right? Please tell me that. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do. How are you doing, Nox? So, for those of you that are just joining me, I'm going to be continuing my Starrel journey for the next 4 hours. I'm currently in this part through the petals in the land of repose. Honestly, I can't summarize this arc for anyone because it's too difficult. But let's just say that if you're new to Starrel, it's basically people on a space train going from one world to the next, helping them out. But the world where I'm currently at is it's different because it's like disconnected from the rest of the universe. So they don't even know about other planets beyond the sky. But despite that, they have some technology that makes it seem like maybe it wasn't always true. So there are some heroes and some gods and some heroes with deals with gods and gods who hate humans, and basically we're all just trying to save Amphorius. But as you know, there are some powers that are working against each other. Currently, it's one of the demigods who has a lot of power and support, and then these elders. And I'm not really sure why they are against each other, why they are vying for power. Like, why can't they work together? I'm not sure. But at this moment, I am playing from the perspective of a scientist guy who doesn't really believe in gods, but he's kind of connected to them. That might not be the right way to say it, but it makes sense in my head. It's not that he doesn't believe in them. He doesn't believe in the prophecy or something. The Titan Cliff, the closest one can get to Kefare's mystic body in all of Amphorius. You have been planning to seek an audience with the world-bearing Titan. Your body climbs the sacred path of Dawn Cloud, but your soul lingers at the shores of the River of Souls. The souls along the mountain path, what do they want to tell? So that's where I'm at. Easy week since it was a 3-day weekend. 3-day weekend. I will take a 3-day weekend someday. I had a 1-day weekend, 1.5 day. But I wanted to stream tonight, and it's just games, so it's still technically, maybe it's still technically an off day. We're just hanging out. I don't need to review anything. Or deal with any Eren fans or Hunter x Hunter fans or... They don't accept Agalaya as a ruler. Yes, but why? That was like, why can't they? If some people support Agalaya and some people support them, why can't they work together? That was my question. Agalaya will be like, excuse me, sir, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, hot blonde girls with beautiful thighs? He sounds like he has Rebecca's dad's voice. No, he doesn't. So he basically is holding a god within him, but his body won't last for very long this way. I don't know what his goal is exactly after this, but we'll find out soon enough. Is the audio good? Should I put it louder? Oh, Antonio, you started playing for Castorice, right? Did you get just one of her? Did you get her weapon? Puzzle! I shouldn't waste time on this, but they're so fun. Shit, this looks like a tough one. So I want to end there. What? Huh? How is this gonna work? Oh no, this one's tough. I don't know how to do it. Cause how do you get back up once you fall down? Oh. Oh no, I don't know. Can he jump? Nope. This is gonna take me too long.
また会いましたね。
まだいけるか。
当然だ。我はただ。
Wow, E2 Castorice plus her weapon. That's nice. She must be strong.
まったく山登りになると。
これも容易の傍聴なのだろう。もしオンパロスに来世があれば、次は体を鍛えておけ。
冷やかしはそこまでにしろ。
価値のある情報はないようだ。
たとえここから飛び降りることになろうとも、決して鍛えたりはしない。
Damn, respect.
この名高き七剣人
Calypso.
カリプソ、剣石学派の野蛮人どもとどう違うというのか。
カリプソ。彼女は七剣人。いや、本当に七剣人なら私は彼女を知っているはず。サシス、カリプソという名前を知っていますか？サシス。
She's gone.
いない。一人でも十分。
I so badly want to do that
死
puzzle.
者の領域はかなり近い。
I'm not gonna stop thinking about it. I can tell you guys now. It'll take me at least an hour to stop thinking about it.
いずこにあり
I should have taken a picture so that I can at least like
伝説の黄金期
go over the pattern in my head.
今によみがえりたまえ。我らの行く道が栄えある神々と共にあら。
ようやく着きましたか。
Okay, here we go.
タイタンには問えませんでしたが、予想外の収穫があったと思いましょう。ありがたく調べさせてもらいます。やはり間に合いませんでしたか。また戻ってきたのですね。これは
The river sticks.
聞こえてきた。潮流の奥深く存在しない世界の門の向こうから私に語りかけてくる声が、今度今までにないほどはっきりと聞こえてきた。
Maybe because he's closer to death's door. Wow.
そろそろ落ち着いたらどうだ。
オーナウスさん、それにカリプソー先生、二人もケイオスさんに挨拶しに来たの？
ああ、ここで待ち始めてからかなり経つのだが。
彼は未だに答えてくれん。もしかするとすでに容易の重さに押しつぶされてしまったのかもな。
ゴーナウスさんは心配しすぎじゃないかな。私は感じるよ。彼の魂はまだここに残ってるって。それにケイオスさんのことはみんなよく知ってるでしょ。彼は救世主だから簡単には倒れないし、全部を忘れて置いてけぼりにすることなんてないって。
彼を信じよう。
それよりボリュシアよ、今日は一人なのか？
ああ、うん。お姉ちゃんはまだお花の世話があるからって。
痛ましいな。そなたたちは生まれてこの方タナトスの剣道を受け継ぐ責を負っているというのに、誰よりも憐れみの心があるとは。
Oh.
ここで見聞きしたものの一つ一つが私を震撼させた。
I know that minion joke, Sotos.
一見
I
すれば
laughed in my
ありふれ
head.
ている。しかし実際は空前絶後とも言えるその会話は
The ultimate
サーシス
answer
の問いに対する
to
究極の
Cersei's
答え
question. What exactly
を
are
私に
we?
示してくれた。推測は十分。あとはケファレと答え合わせをするだけだ。これでサーシスの疑問を解き、肉体を取り戻すことが叶う。だがそんなことはしない。なぜなら私が証明しようと追い求めてきたもう一
Has
つ
been
の
proven
スイス
right,
凡人に
okay?
タイタンの魂を
Fusing
融
a
合
mortal
し
soul with that of a
タイタンに
titan
とって変わる。
is not a ludicrous idea
それはやはり
after all. Look who it is! Look who it is!
何を考えてるんですか？
簡単していただけだ。この巨木がサーシスの体育なのか。
そうなんですか？特に驚いてるようには見えませんでしたけど。なんでしょう。タンタンは巨木を取り囲んでる町に詳しい感じがするような。
How do you pronounce her name?
伏せさせてもらおう。
Hyacine?
昔
Hyacine?
のことですか。初めてサーシスを見上げた時、私はまだ子供だったんです。あの日、私はここに立っていつか木のてっぺん、天空に一番近い場所にたどり着くことを夢見ていたんです。
天空の司祭が理性のタイタンの地で学問に励んでいるのはどうも直感に反する。
理由は簡単ですよ。人間がエーグルの国に行くことなんて
A strict and draconian god.
かの神は
Lovely.
サーシスとは違って厳格で無慈悲な神様。理性は他者に知識を分け与えますけど、天空は人々の畏敬の念だけを必要としてる。タンタンならわかりますよね。だって
Aw,
あ
Danny!
なたとグレータンをオンパルスに閉じ込めたタイタンがエーグルなんですから。
Ah, I see.
まさかこの世界の神に目をつけられてしまうとはな。
そうですね。いつの時代も空に憧れる人って必ずいるものなんですよ。ジュテイはエーグルについてたくさん研究してて、今回の目的もその研究結果なんです。でも出発する前にグレータンがあんなトラブルに巻き込まれてしまうなんて。
不運が重なったのは仕方がない。お前はアグライアのためにも呪帝で起きた災いの顛末を明らかにすることを優先すべきだ。だが道中で死のタイタンに関する資料がないか気にかけてくれると助かる。
Alright!
重大な
Because
責
I'm
任が
like
ま
already
た一つ
dead.
増えましたね。
But kind of like my
受
soul
験は
is
広
still
いので
in
探
limbo.
し物が散らばっていたら全然わかりません。やっぱり手分けして探しませんか？タンタンの腕前なら暗黒の潮の造物が出てきても大丈夫ですよね。
お前の方こそ大丈夫なのか？
私は金光の庭の主席なんですから見くびっちゃダメですよ。
静かだな。この楽譜に所蔵されている知識は膨大だ。どんなに聡明な学者でも迷ってしまうだろうな。
How to leave Amphorius. Amphorius Titan mythology. Kay's plight. Enough musing. It's time to
時間が
move.
惜しい。進みな。奥ヘイマの昼に慣れてしま
I
う
don't have
と
time for questions.
夜に馴染めなくなるな。
I do, however, have time for rolls. Wait. I'm going to roll MX. Even though I shouldn't, but I'm playing a game, so I must. Because it's fun if you roll a character from the game that you're playing. please don't roll my Kafka. Don't worry, I'll get her for you. For Tengen! I'm joking. She's cute. Nanjo Kisa. I already used my bonus rolls, right? Poor baby. I'm trying to get rid of Tengen. Well, get rid. Trade it for your wish to Lydia. Ping her. I don't want Lydia's first key to be your wish. I'm going to be there. I'm going to blame you if that happens. Look at her. She's so cute. But now, see, what do I do about light cone? Someone send me a bold guide. Does this work if you do smart equip? Oh, but I don't have anything. Cause I've done smart equip for some of my characters. I asked her, she didn't see. Wait, no, I don't. They will steal my boy. Where do I need to go now? No, I love how fast she's running. Look at it. Where am I going? God dang. Why do other people keep rolling my characters and I don't get keys for them? I'm going to claim her away. I have Bochi, so I claim Bochi's sister. See, again someone rolls my character. Now I'll close my phone. These are the remains of a black-tide monster. It does look different from the Titan kin from up close. A recorded debate between venerationists and the Nosporist scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Blah, 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 blah. Am I hearing this right? Are you converting to venerationism? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective.
やはり呪帝で天空について語るのは禁忌ではないらしい。それにこの二人の学者が議論している天船。アグライアに尋問された時にも聞いたな。あまりいい記憶ではないが。とりあえずこの記録はしまっておこう。この調査で何かしらの収穫があればいいんだが。あれは？
あれは？
ヒアンシ。なぜあんなに敵が？彼女の力を疑うつもりはないが、手を貸しに行こう。
これは思ったより大変ですね。
手伝うか？
そうですね。 このまま見てるだけでもいいですよ。
冗談なのか本気なのかわからないな。これもそこの見えない部分の表れというべきか。
もちろん冗談に決まってるじゃないですか。さあ、タンタン、行きますよ。
Soto says I converted my religion to goth girl with tattoo and daddy issues. Goth girl is fine. The daddy issues part is just gonna... Like... You already never stopped talking about your ex who hurt you, and now you want a new ex who hurt you. At this point, you sound like a masochist to me. Oh my god, Booty got the light key from Death Note. Whoa. I decided to keep my, like, even if I'm not looking at the rolls to claim, because I already claimed, I decided to keep it open specifically for key moments.
行くぞ。西風に乗って出発。
出発。
契約成立ね。これでもう後戻りはできないわ。
飛べ
ー。悪い子は誰かしら。
Soto, you need to move to South Africa and date a nice Afrikaans girl. She wants to break your heart. As long as she doesn't have daddy issues. But a lot of Afrikaans girls have good dads, so just you have to meet them after 19. Maybe. Because I need to go through the rebel phase first. Funny enough, I have a new biased idol. She's from Twice, and I used to not care at all about her because she seemed too cute for me. And then I found out she has so many tattoos, and now she's my favorite. That's funny. Tattoos is your type. Because you're a masochist, and you like to get hurt. So someone else who gets tattoos also likes to get hurt, so you can relate to them. I see how it is.
それはそうと、これは近くで見つけたんです。
Enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. There's no reasoning with you, venerationists. You're like dromasses, huge, yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the dromas. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to the Sky Titan, the sky ship was the wrong one? You Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. So all this question marks was Anaxa.
Anaxagoras. 理性の火種と一体化したあ
What is a
の
cause?
学者のことが書かれている。
アナイクス先生が天空のことを研究してたなんて。
火を追う旅とは対立するかもしれないとファイノンが言っていたな。
かもしれないというのはちょっと遠回しかなと。先生は神を敬いませんし、信託に対しても否定的な態度をとってました。自由を歌う呪典の中でも異端者と呼ばれてたくらいですから。ですが、まさか冒涜者がサーシスに選ばれるなんて。
道中、俺も巻物を見つけた。 お前が持っているものと関係があるかもしれない。
本当ですか？見せてください。
I like tattoos, but I don't like getting hurt, so
これら2つの記
I have
憶
two
は
and that's enough
同
for
じ
me.
場面の会話みたいですね。
I would really love to have like colorful ones someday, but I'm never gonna. Because I feel like I'm one of those people that will always be like, oh no, but I need to buy this or that. Because tattoos are expensive. So I'll always find something else that I would need more.
受精にあまり詳しくなくてな。
Like
いくつか
face
質問して
cream.
もいいだろうか。
Face cream's expensive. There's so much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few
どうぞどうぞ。
questions? Word of
信号
veneration
の
is.
受精には7つの学派があるんです。どれも最初の学者セレサスの理念をもとに創設されたものですが、エウテプロ先生は礼拝学派の賢人で、七賢人をタレンタムの天秤にかけるなら、片方にアナイクス先生、もう
なるほどな。理解できた。
すべての間違いへの試みは正しいに近づく一歩である。先生は
That's true.
いつもそう言ってました。先生からすると天船の墜落には別の意味があったのかもしれません。天幕は突破できないものじゃなかった。神罰を招いたのはまさに大事な一歩を踏み出したことの証明に他ならないとか。残念ながらエーグルに関する研究は今も礼拝学派を中心に行っています。その内容はほとんどが祭祀に関する儀式についてで、同行した探求は天船の剣の後から衰退していく一方なので、この巻物も初めて見ました。
問題ない。ひとまずタイタンに、それよりもここに書かれている秘密裏に行われていた。
私も教員助手の私でさえ知らない研究、嫌な予感がします。まさか受精で起きた災いにはまだ何か秘密が隠されてるのでしょうか。ここは受精の図書館、友愛の館です。
Jordan and Booty are talking about work and stuff, and Jordan said I should find an online job in the US and move to Japan. And Booty says online car wash cleaning with an AI robot controlled from Japan. You will be the first one. I think if I said this before, but I think 10 years ago, if I was already doing this, I would have liked to live in Japan for a few years, but now I couldn't imagine it. Most importantly, I wouldn't be able to leave my cats behind for more than 2 or 3 weeks. And I don't know. I'm at a different part now in my life.
七大学派の著作はもちろん、さまざまな国の哲学、
But I definitely want to visit again.
信仰の書籍があります。噂によると、
Hi,
受精に
Silent
知恵を求める都市
Swifty.
国家は
Now I know
そ
who
れ
you
と同等の
are.
価値がある知識を差し出さないといけないんだとか。これまででポカンとしちゃうような事件も少なくなかったみたいですよ。
Silent Swifty has a different name on each platform, so I never knew who he was, but I
ある
know
作家から原
now.
稿の原本を借りたそうなんですが、なんと複写したものを返して原本はここに隠してしまったんですって。
What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly hidden
それ
here.
は礼を書いているな。
Oh no.
そんな遠回しな言い方はしなくていいんですよ。
なら
Bandits.
呪帝はクレムノスに対してその強盗をしたことはあるのか。
それはどうでしょう。クレムノスには辞書友愛の館の蔵書数はあまりにも膨大ですので、一巻ずつ探すのは現実的ではありません。
そうだな、ここは危険だ。床に散らばっている巻物はお前が石板の操作をしている
I bet
間に
some people
確認
ship
して
these two after this. I don't know where I'm going. Whee! Oops, I ran into a tree root. Whee! Wait, where am I going? Should I go down there? This is so pretty. Based on the dust, the complaint needed not even bother opening them and just chuck them aside into a
どうや
corner.
らアナイクスについての資料のようだ。
怒りだらけ。これを開けなくてもわかりますよ。どうせアナイクスは神を敬わず、その存在自体。
そんなに影響力がある人物なのか。
はい。何せヒポクリテスなんて呼ばれてるくらいですからね。先生は学派を創設した時、全員の前で自分の著作を読み上げ、こう言ったそうです。
タイタンは本当に人間の神に対する認識に合っていると言えるのだろうか。神が作った世界は完璧であるべきだが、オンパロスはどうだ。愚鈍さと醜悪さに満ちているではないか。って。
Wow, the way she changed her voice, it was so cute.
彼が言いそうな気がした。それからどうしたんだ。
話を終える前に裁判にかけられました。とはいえ、裁判とは名ばかりで、実際は弁論するだけなんですけどね。学者たちが告発した内容について答えないと呪帝から追放されてしまうんです。第一の告発は
あなたはタイタンたちが天地を創造し、山や川、海が神々の傑作であることに同意しますか。
アナイクスの立場で答えろということか。神話によれば海、空、大地はすべてタイタンの創造物だとされている。
Yeah, her voiceover is too cute. She even gets into like his
もし先
personality.
生もそう答えられていたら非難を受けずに済んだでしょうに。ですが先生は日和の歴史を例に挙げ、人類も反対していた人たちは当然この答えに満足できず、
あなたは研究を名目に魂を汚し、神に意味嫌われる取引を行ったことを認めますか。
She actually does like a different voice for Anaxa and the other skull. Oh, she's good. She could be a voice actor.
先生は一人でいる時でさえ眼帯をつけていて、それで片目を錬金術の材料にしたのではと、この世界の人々、特に神の血を宿した黄金栄はケファレの庇護を受けている。もし本当にそのようなことがあったのなら、幸いこの告発には証拠がなかったので、先生は挑戦者それぞれと論争を繰り広げ、最後の一人になった学者からこう尋ねられたんです。
アナクサ、
すると先生は数秒間黙って、
タイタンは偉大な存在であるべきだということを一度たりとも否定していない
と答え。
明らかに含みがあるな。まるでタイタンは偉大ではないと言いたげに聞こえる。
はい。あの騒動がどうやって収まったのかは知りませんが、その後も先生は呪帝にいられることになりました。そういえば 苦情の手紙で思い出したんですが、樹底にはまだ探してない場所があります。根石の間、アナイクス先生の錬金実験室です。
蔵書の保管方法からしてそんな重要な場所を見落とすとは思えないんだが。
これはあまり知られてないのですが、実は名義だけの首席を除いて他6人の賢人にはそれぞれ他の人の立ち入りを禁じた特別な部屋が与えられてるんです。友愛の館の管理人でさえ禁を破り賢人の研究を記録するようなことはできません。樹底がこんな状況になってしまいましたし、ちょっとだけ禁を破っても大丈夫なはず。
Yeah, I don't think he'd have a
入
problem
り
with
組んだ
that.
樹海だな。
Okay, let's see. Sneaking in. Coal. Huh? Okay. It feels like I'm running around with clay, literally. Boom! Boom, boom, bakuda!
Maybe
道理で来た道に外敵への備えがなかったわけだ。ここに入ったことはないんだったな。
はい。そもそも錬金術は危険なものですし、他の学生たちが言うには、アナイクス先生は奇妙な素材を収集しては実験を行い、顔は埃まみれ。あら？あそこの本棚だけきれい。
Wait, let me grab this bug over here. Erythrochromus nymph. Our senses. Okay. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are about sacrilege. What's making that noise? Oh. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including the Titan creations, the universality of souls, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporist school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of the Chrysos heirs. The holy maiden of Janusopoulos, Tribi, Trion, and Trinon, descendants of the holy maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Goldweaver Aglaya of Okima from the Mnestia priestly family. The prince of Castrum Krymnos, Hyacine of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kephale, the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Castorice, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from a dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood toward the absolute. This theory must be tested, experiments to be arranged. This reminds me a bit of a book that I read that I really, really liked. Can I quickly mute me if you don't want to be spoiled on a really good book? It's called it's a Robin Hobb series, and she wrote a few trilogies, but they're kind of like interconnected. So one of the books was called, now you can mute me. One of the books was called The Live Ship Trader trilogy or something, and the books are about ships, so like people who go on ships and trade and stuff. But the ships, you know, the mast, like Mary, you know, the not the mast, the, you know, the ships sometimes have like a mermaid at the front or whatever. So these ships are huge, and they have this, so if you make the ship with special wood, that part of the ship comes to life. And it's obviously very expensive, so only certain families have these boats. And this boat, because of the boat being self-aware and stuff, it can traverse really dangerous waters, and so it can trade the more successfully, and you know, make you, you know. Anyway, so the spoiler is that eventually we find out that something like dragons died or something, but there's like water dragons and sky dragons, and they or they didn't, I'm not sure if they died or they were sleeping, nesting or something, but then people would, it would look like wood or like I don't know, and then they would make ships out of that. So technically the ship coming alive is like the dragon soul. Oh, it was such a good book. I don't know how to explain it. What about dragons like Charizard? Huh? So anyway, I really, really love that book, but it's been maybe 10 years since I've finished reading it. And now I don't remember the lore behind it, but it was so good. And this kind of reminds me of something like that. I don't understand. Soto said, what about dragons like Charizard? Wait, Charizard is not a dragon. I don't know what you're saying. It's a joke because he is a more dragon-looking Pokemon, but he has fire and flying type. Yeah, but what about... Because I was saying sky dragons and sea dragons, and then you brought up Charizard. Well, he's wrongfully listed, apparently, before dragon types were a thing. I don't know. No, the first gen of Pokemon had dragon type, right? So what's up with Charizard? Not that I'm complaining, because not having dragon type makes him weak to different kinds of things, so it's better in a way.
アナイクスは錬金術によって黄金栄の体内にある黄金の血をより純度の高いものへと錬成し、神聖に到達させようとした。
Luckily we have best dragon in Dragon Knight. He is cute dragon type. Yes! Dragon Knight line were the only dragons to make them more special. I agree with that.
これがいわゆる至順に近づけるということなのだろう。だが、タイタンの創造物や人体を錬金の材料とみなしているのは、
Yeah, I agree with that.
いささか狂気じみている。
But he probably would only experiment on himself.
タンタン、私
These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formula have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the crystal's heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans are perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. I'm gonna go pee. Just slash them behind the neck. But then they disappear, Sotos. You can't study them if they disappear. I'll be right back. Okay, I stepped in cat pee. But only like a little bit, so it's fine. Sup? Yeah. Okay, so we read something that Hyacine is slightly concerned about.
一番心配していたことが
My biggest
現
fear.
実になってしまいました。ここまで調べてアナイクス先生の研究の中には
Soul
魂の
transmutation.
錬成が含まれてます。
That's from what they did in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, right?
それは錬金術によって人の魂を再構築するということか。
そうなりますね。これが先生が秘密裏に進めていた研究。公の場での発言よりもこれこそが本当の意味での冒涜と言え まさか
どうした？
暗黒の潮が来襲した時のことです。呪帝はサーシスの火種を別の場所に移そうとしましたが、途中で。
だがサーシスはアナイクスを蘇らせた。
はい、ですが考えてみてください。アナイクス先生と理性の火種の融合が偶然ではなかったとしたら。
Storrel fans after get a titan for research. Oh, Hans. I'm not gonna play it because of copyright. I forgot to read the comments. A pioneer who returned here in despair after the end of the story. Oh wait, I don't want to. I shouldn't read. Seems
どういうことだ？
spoilery. What do you mean?
もし暗黒の潮が迫ってきてる中、自分の命。
どんな代償を払ってでも。
暗黒の潮が侵入してきた時、先生が啓蒙の玉座に向かった本当の目的は、錬成を行い、自分の魂をタイタンの火種と融合させることだったんでしょう。
それ自体は成功したのだろうか？
いいえ、その後の反応を見た限りだと、先生にとってもこの状況は想定外だったはずです。彼もまさかサーシスが同じような決断をするとは思っていなかったのかもしれません。錬金術の思考がなくなってることが、研究がまだ終わってないことの証明ですよ。
その研究、別の使い道があるのか？
何に使うんでしょうね。この世界に残ってるタイタンもあとは。待って、まさか。
創造の原理を掌握し、万物を完全な状態で誕生させなければならない。アナイクスは今オクヘイマにいる。彼の目的はケファル。
Took you long enough.
先生、私たちが見ているこの空は偽物なんでしょう？
ああ、もちろん偽物だとも。これはただの教材で、パッとしない手品のようなものだ。昼夜が乱れた今、星空の理解がしやすいよう天文学者がタイタンの親戚を借りて光を調整し、過去の夜をここに投影している。生徒の空が
Whoa,
ケファレ
imagine
の
not
霊
having
能の
nighttime.
波によって照らされているようにな。
では、オクヘイマの空も偽物なんですね。
そう結論を急ぐな、アナイクス。手品の種を暴いて得意げにするのは子供だけだぞ。多くの場合、実際は無知でなかったとしても、人は無知を装わなければならない。
それは自己欺瞞ですよ。人々はケファレの創世神話も司祭が言うことも全て信じている。ですが、私とあなたはすでに。
What if you walked out of a cave into a bigger cave? Would you even know?
紡いだ法則が適用されている世界で、空には彼らが投じた星空が満ちている。この事実にはもう気づいたというのに、なぜ私たちはこの偽りの栄夜を見るばかりで投影機を操作する側には回れないのでしょう。
アナイクス、君が私の心に疑念の種をまいてからもう随分と経った。私は数えきれない。
なぜ私たちが家計に処されることになるからですか？
私は礼拝学派の賢人としてとうに根茎のように大樹とつながっているのだ。その一挙一動はしかし最も重要なことは、死を目前にした私は黄金の血と魂についての考察をただ直感的に疑うしかなく 結論づけるまでには至れないということだ。私の中に流れる黄金の血はあまりにも希薄。証明のしようもない仮説をこれ以上考
Soto's
え
being
る気にはな
funny.
れない。
ですが私ならできます。先生、機は熟しました。私が、
そうだな、アナイクス。私もそのつもりだった。次の賢人会議では君に相互の権利を与えられるよう全力を尽くそう。さあ、己の学派を立ち上げる準備だ。私たちは一体何者なのか、それを明らかにし、世の真理を征服するものとなろ
う。だから人の子よ、そなたがそれほどの手間をかけてケファレ
そうですが、もし私が知性を持たぬ大知獣であったなら、偉大な力を前に頭を垂れ、神々が信託を授けてくれることを願ったでしょう。しかし
率直に言うが、このような途方もない力の前では。
あなたもスティコシア人の話を聞いたことがあるでしょう。彼らは押し寄せる荒波に直面しても座して待つことはせず、波の激しさに見合った堤防を築き、狂乱するファジェイナに枷をかけたと言います。サーシス、人々は私を冒涜者だと罵りますが、私は神聖の存在を否定しているわけではないのです。私から見ればタイタンなど所詮人類がまだ征服していないだけの力に過ぎない。
おや、タイタンに匹敵する力を手に入れようというのか。ならば信託に従い試練に挑めばいいだろうに。
タイタンの力だけで満足するようでは浅はかですよ。私が掌握したいのは生命の根源にある法則であり、魂の本質。私たちは一体何者なのか。
This reminds me of an episode of Young Sheldon that I really liked. I'm not gonna try and explain it, but there was an episode of where something about zero, and then I don't remember if he ends up praying to zero, like the number, and he thinks like he makes even his professors question like the existence of zero, but because if like a box with nothing in it still has something in it, but zero is nothing, but you use it in like math and stuff. I don't know, but it's a good episode. I really like that episode. Kind of reminds me of that.
あなたのおかげで死は魂の終わりだという事実を様々な面から検証できました。しかし死があれば生があり、魂はどのようにして誕生するのか。私の計算式に不足している解はただこれだけです。
その口ぶりからするに何か考えがあるのだな。
It was good. I really like. I don't think I
もう
watched.
結論は出ています。
There might be a new season that I
先ほ
haven't
どの死
watched.
の旅でその回をこの目で見たのですよ。
It's very rare for a spin-off to be so successful, but I think that Young Sheldon is one of the best spin-offs I've ever seen. Like it really stands on its own.
アナイクス先生、約束通り伺いました。一刻も早く彼女の命を救わねばなりません。ことをややこしくするのは控えていただきたいです。
もちろんですよ。 率直にあなたの欲しがる答えをあげましょう。ですが10日交換の原則に従いあなたは代価を支払わなければなりません。
構いません。
代価が何なのかすら。
死のタイタンの真相、これが私の人生で唯一人の命を救える機会かもしれないんです。
わかりました。では舞台の幕を上げましょうか。
待て、そなたはタナトスの所在と我らが一体何者なのかを同時に証明しようとしているのか。
I don't know how many are there because I think I watched everything except the Lost season. I also watched everything except the Lost season of Modern Family because South Africa takes forever to get shit.
まず私はこれまで認知の罠に陥っていたことを認めなければなりません。表面上だけ見れば
Hi, Rodriguez.
この2つのテーマには関連性がない。ですが論理的には10日であり実際は魂の本質に対する次になぜそう言えるのか。
In my journey on 2 days.
先生は明確。
ええ、今の私は生ける屍も同
What
然。
truly matters.
しかしそんなことはどうでもいい。
Remember that episode of
肝心なの
Full Metal Alchemist
私
Brotherhood
が
and
あ
then
の
he
英
points
雄たち
through
の
that
会話を聞いた
thing.
ことです。
Remember that? Oh my god. All of this talk about alchemy is making me think about it. Now I want to rewatch it.
サーシス、覚えてます？あなたもあの場にいたと話したでしょう。
我にそのような記憶はないと言ったはずだ。死ぬ前に幻でも見たのではないか。
覚えているはずがありませんよね。なぜならあれはあなたではなく呪帝の七賢人カリプソーだったのですから。
カリプソ。
それはこの娘の前で適当に名乗った偽名
You
の
think
は
it
ず。
was a whim, but
なぜ
it's maybe
そ
your
なたがそれを
subconscious mind
知っている。
came to the front.
七賢人だというのもなおさら馬鹿げている。我の日
魂に焼き付いた記憶すら忘れてしまった。少しは頭をひねって考えてみてください。
Use your head.
それが全て死者の領域で起きていたことなら聖者がそこに足を踏み入れることは絶対にできません。では彼らは一体何者なのか。答えは明白でしょう。そう、すでに滅びたあの英雄たちこそがタイタンたちが神になる前の姿。神々は無から生まれた創造主などではなく人間だった。人間が進化したものだったんですよ。
Kind of reminds me like there are some people like Buddha and Jesus and a few others that kind of fit this description, maybe like they became, you know, but maybe if you ascended, yeah, ascended masters, that's what they're called. Buddha, shoulda, woulda. Ascended masters, yeah. Kind of reminds me of that. And if enough time goes by, if then they will be the gods and there will be new ascended masters, but anyone can become an ascended master. Therefore anyone can become a god. Is that what he's getting at?
どうしました？
無論だとも。だが それに何の意味がある。もし我が本当に人の子だというのなら。
それにたとえそれが事実だったとしても。
そう言うだろうと思っていましたよ。
Well, yeah, you knew it because that's what the question was
確かな自
from the
信があり
get-go.
ます。この目の前にいる思考なる神に一から全てを語ってもらいましょう。
そなたは
死した人が生き返ることなどないですが、考えを逆転させれば解決
Stand
は
on your
容
head.
易ですよ。答えは私がケファレとして生まれ変わり、彼と同じように世の万物を再創造すればいい。
Huh? What do you mean, my
ヒア
guy?
ンシーと炭鉱から
I saw who you tagged me as. What do you mean, my guy? You're
何か
trying
起
to
こす
trick me
可
into
能
looking
性
when
が
I
あると知
already
らせ
look.
がありました。
I pretend he doesn't
ケフ
exist.
ァレだって一体何をするつもりなんだ。元老院はそれを知りながらそんな不敬な行いを黙認しているのか。
いえ、それはありえません。その演技であらゆる人を欺けるのでしょうね。どうやらヒポクリテスは名ばかり
すまない。
気に病むことはありません。これはむしろいい知
A
らせだ。
traitorous ally, an Nox's
元老
ambition,
院の盟
ambitious
友となった
desires.
アナイクスが今はカイニスがどのような罠を仕掛けてくるかを見極め、臨機応変に対応しましょう。阪神議員は奥平魔の政治の中心。その重要度は創世の家臣にも引けを取りません。私が使命を終えた後、十分な時間があるうちにこの舞台に慣れておいてください。
なんてことだ。黄金への地位は元老院から与えられたものなのに、それを軽んじるだなんて。
Preposterous. How dare they?
この人たちの視線まるで刃物みたい。
二人とも久しぶりだな。
Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
何を言っている。あなたは本当に若が称賛していたあの勇士なのか。
Yes! Itisai,
久しぶり
the
だな。
galactic
ケラウ
best
トルス殿
baller.
それにしてもどうして急に。
声を抑えてくれ。見ろ。ヘラヘラした顔のハイエナどもがいるだろう。
Duplicitous dogs.
奴らはカイニスの手下、一族の者に足止めを命じているが。
すまない。それで
昨夜雷鳴が聞こえなかったか。
Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us! No.
雷鳴は紛争ののろし代わりだ。昨夜若が奥平魔に召す。
フレイムスティーラー、復活の兆しあり、警戒せよ。
やはり
It's
クレ
good
ム
to
のスト
hear
ーリ
his
ー上
voice!
で奴を仕留めきれていなかったのか。
あなたたちにこれを知らせたかった。クレムノス人は決して引くことはない。応戦する際はいつでも呼んでくれ。
感謝するよ。
ならもう
Whoa,
一つ
this combustion
カイ
man
ニ
rolled
スにも
twice.
気をつけろと伝えておいてほしい。
Remind her to be on her
あの
toes.
毒蛇のような近頃、奴の配下にいる闇を這う犬どもの動きがますます活発になっている。
これは
これ以上
戻って状況を確認してみよう。情報提供ありがとう、ケラウトルス殿。
Okay. Finally, back to my own perspective. Yay! I'm getting hungry. Defeat a total of 30 enemies. In a single battle, summon 3 times. Defeat the Dark Sun Griffin without taking any damage from its summons. I have Robin there. Okay, so the next part is debate. Discourse without spears. After discovering Anaxagoras had fled to the Council of Elders, Aglaya rushed to the Dawn Cloud to confront the council. Deliverer Meidos warning to Aglaya. That the Flame Reaver guy is back, right? Whee!
ケファレとタレンタムの名において、また神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。
アグライア、何が
あの蛇の王の毒牙がいかほどのものなのか、禁止を通して知っていました。かつての私なら
どういう意味だい？
弁論の技術が問題なのではありません。半身としてあまりにも長く生きすぎたために、私は人間性のほとんどを失ってしまいました。予想より早いですが、どうやら時が来たようです。
もちろん引き受ける。
元老院にとって特定の誰かを愚弄するより大衆を愚弄する方がはるかに良い。
How sad but true is that? It's easier to fool many than just fool one.
権力を分配する手段に過ぎません。
Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances.
この弁論にはもとより栄誉などない。だからこそ人間への敬意が一層貴重になるのです。
ありがとう、アグライア。必ずし。
Wow.
ご苦労だったな、カレケッティス殿。あとは私に任せるといい。ここからは
blah 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 blah.
尊敬すべき議員の皆、私は詩に歌われた美しき時代が何よりも懐かしい。かつてのオンパロスには異なる信仰を持つあまたの都市国家があり、しかし今、各地から避難のために故郷を離れ、ケファレの庇護を求めて聖都へやってきた者たちもいる。我々は同じ船に乗った運命共同体。もう後には引けな
Do
い
you
とこ
mean
ろまで来ている
Aglaya
の
has
だ。
an empowered voice?
今まで我々に
Ah, damn.
選択肢などなか
Or
っ
do you
た。
mean her?
しかし今日、元老院は皆に新たな可能性を提示する。そして残るは
What does she
選
sound
択
like
の
in
み。
the English, if not empowered? We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility.
さあ、選べ。誰も知らない再早期を目指すか、それとも繁栄を極めた黄金期に戻るか。凡人にとっての理想の未来はどちらなのか。
Oh, you played the Chinese, the original. She sounds familiar, and that extra rare for me to say for a voice. Yeah, that is quite rare. I'm gonna go with Era Nova because I don't think that you can go back to the past. I think you can learn from the past and see what worked and what didn't, and then create something new and better, but you can't go back to how things were because you have new experiences, new lessons, new people, new... So, Era Nova, I'd say.
再創生は神々が約束した救いの道。当然再創期、火を追う旅を選ぶべきだ
My
よ。
VA! Woo woo!
カイニス殿、黄金期はすでに終わった。それは誰もが知っている事実だ。まさか元老院
If
は
I could
時間
turn
を巻き
back
戻すことがで
time,
きるとでも言うつもりか？
if I could find window.
最悪の三タイタンが誕生したからこそ黄金期は終わった。つまり最悪の三タイタンが死すれば黄金期は再来するということだ。元老院は根拠のない口約束はしない。見ろ、今私の隣に立っているのがその少佐だ。受帝七賢人が一人、アナクサゴラス、そしてエイジリアの死の女神キャストリス。この二人の英雄がいれば皆に黄金期を約束できる。
あいつら黄金衛じゃなかったか。元老院を支持するのか。
あの人たちが内輪もめしてたのは知ってたし、アグライアが黄金衛全員を代表できないのも当然ね。
No!
私は黄金期を支持するわ。
When the rights to your life get purchased by Toei Animation, which voice actor do you get to voice yourself? Psst. Wouldn't that be an uninteresting story? Okay, first of all, I would sell the rights to my life story, not to Toei, because I don't think my life has enough action for their impact frames. So I would prefer if, like, whoever made Sangatsu can make my life story, maybe. Or but okay, voice actor. Wait. Now you have me thinking about it. Wait. I wouldn't mind if the Fruits Basket people made the Fruits Basket studio made my life. Or Lucky Star. Who made Lucky Star? Actually, this might be the best way to make my life entertaining. Make it like Lucky Star. The studio is Kyoto. Oh, Kyoto Animation. No, maybe Kyoto Animation should do my life. Yes, I have decided. Okay, so then a voice actress for me. My first, maybe a Nemane's voice actress, but maybe if it was made 10 years ago. So, but then I have to think of like which character is like me. Lucky Star would be great for you, but Hanku would get some wild animations. No, Kayla, you don't want Fruits Basket. They will end it with you and Hanku getting back together, and then the next scene will be having grandchildren. Let's see. Voice actors for me. But yeah, now I have to think about which character has my personality. Cause the voice would have to speak like me or sound like my personality, even if it's in Japanese, right? Maybe her. This was my first idea when I saw her face. But so she does some characters, but I also think that Priscilla could work. Whoa, they're both 49. Oh no, she's 39. She's 49. So she's actually older? That's crazy. I did not expect that. Yeah. What do you guys think? Which character has my personality? So, which voice actor would you give me? But, Yeah, I don't know a lot of the characters they voiced. Hey, it's Miyabi's VA. Oh, it's Miyabi's child VA? I don't know. It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I'm in favor of Ira Crucia. Soto says, I want Takuma Terashima to voice me. Who does he do? Get Big Mom. She can do from badass Big Mom Bararaika to sweet blue hair Ronj and Arale. That could work for me. These people think they're at a football match and not a intellectual debate. You know, you're supposed to clap like this. Oh wait, no, that's for poetry. But either way.
ようやく姿を現しましたね、アナイクス。そして
Antonio says, Mikasa, isn't she too soft for me? I guess she has a like a harsh side to her.
皆さんにお尋ねします。もしタナトスの火種を手に入れ変換した後、
Yoruichi is too badass for me though. I'm not that badass. I need a tehe side.
死をこの世から消し去り、オンパロスを万物が永遠に生きられる時代に戻すことができる。それは火を追う旅の先にあるものとは全く異なる新しい未来。
What? Rid the world of death? If we successful... Wait. Don't worry, Aglaya. While I know that you have many queries, could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? If we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos without anyone passing the death trial, what would happen next? We will have a chance to rid the world of death. Rid the world of death. And to bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future. But a new future sounds like Era Nova and not Era Krishishishish. The members of the council, oh well, if you can actually do that, but I don't know, prove it. My mind is stuck on pink-haired characters. The alien girl from My Hero I can see, but that's too easygoing. But she can probably be tough. Probably. She has had some moments where I can see that. I like that I like that your mind goes to pink-haired characters though. Your proposal is too idealistic. Exactly. It's like what they say sounds nice. Anyone would want that. Like, ooh, but can you do it? And at what cost? If you're gonna give up something or like take away something like death, what is the cost? Tell them about that.
いいえ、違いますね。ケファレの火種は元老院が秘術で守っており、ファジェイナは水の膜で皆さん教えてください。この厳かな生徒でこの者が語る脅威を一度でも目にしたことは。
死を消し去ればフレームスティーラーなど恐れる必要すらなくなる。
You know, even if you can't die, you can still probably feel pain. So you would still need to fear the Flame Reaver. Like, what if he just kills you over and over and over again? You're not Super Saiyans. You don't get stronger each time. You'll just be in pain forever.
オクヘイマの民よ、賛歌を高らかに歌おう。麗しき旧世界。
最悪の三タイタンが滅びた後、火を追う旅は即中止しなければなりません。
That guy's gonna get an aneurysm.
まずい。人々が完全に煽られてしまった。
アナイクス、あなたの話はタナトスの居場所を
Yes.
突き止められるのが前提で成り立っている。それで間違いありませんね。
おや、まだ生徒のことを心配する余裕があったのですね。エイジリアの死の女神キャストリスが私の導きによって必ずタナトスを見つけ出せるという。
なんだって？
キャストリス殿が持ち帰った火種は元老院が直接管理する。そして民会で皆の支持を得ることができた暁には
天秤が傾き、結果が明らかになりましたね。ケファレとタレンタムの名において、そして神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。オクヘイマはその運命を選択しました。次回の民会の議題は、
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is this some kind of wet t-shirt contest where the ones that scream the loudest means they win? Like cheering is our system? Okema has chosen her destiny. Modified to the resolution shall be put up on a wall of heroes. That's just...
Agraya. 一体何がその心を軟弱にし、弁舌の鋭さを奪ったのですか?
Whenever I see this, I think of how easy it is to manipulate the masses. And but that brings the quote, what they said before about it's easy to manipulate many, but not one. Because I feel like people think differently on their own versus in a group. But I think that has to do with being grounded and present versus getting caught up in like... Because when you're with a bunch of people, you can't really center yourself. So you kind of go with the feeling that everyone that's going around. Ooh, wag your tongue as much as you like. Bandwagons are inviting, says Nox.
そういうことは民会で勝ってから言ってくださいね。
キャストリス、一体どうなってるの?
Antonio, I gotta get ready for work. I had a lot of fun today, especially with Sotos's jokes. Banana! I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, Antonio. Thank you for the bits. See you next time. Good luck at work. Hope to see you at the DB Saturday.
Watakushi, 皆さんごめんなさい。きっと聞き。
では、初めから説明してもらえますか?
What happened when you went to look for him?
先生は
He showed me a pause that was both long and heavy.
次になぜそう言えるのか。先ほども説明した通り、答えはあの死の旅に隠されています。
As long as he can show, like, back up his words, I guess. But it just feels like the people are fervently supporting him with very little evidence. Big promises, nothing to show. You know, as a guarantee. That's what I want. A little bit more guarantee. Ooh, can I go get some yogurt? Hanku isn't here. So before we continue, I have to go get my own snack.
私があの英雄たちの会話を聞いたことですよ。
It truly matters. I overheard a conversation between heroes.
聞いたことある？
Okay, after this part.
海の神の手のひらにある真珠。私たちの故郷の物語よ。そこはある聡明な女王様が治める海辺の小さな町で、
That sounds like where I
住
live.
民たちは日の光と海からのそよ風をたっぷりと浴び、平和な日々を楽しんでいました。しかし、ある日突然、一匹の邪竜が町に現れました。その翼は太陽さえも覆い隠してしまうほど巨大で、爪は波を切り裂けるほど鋭かったのです。竜は城の高塔に侵入して、女王様が最も愛している姫を飲み込んでしまいました。その後も城に居座り続け、まるで暴君のように振る舞っていました。女王様は300人の勇士を招集し、鎖で竜を捕らえました。しかし、捕らえた竜のお腹を裂いてみると、姫はとうに骨になっており、女王様は悲しみのあまり何日も泣き続けました。ちょうどその時、言葉を巧みに操るある学者が城を訪れました。彼は女王様に
The
竜の
liar
骨と血で姫を蘇らせることを提案したのです。こうして姫は蘇ったのです。女王様は大いに喜びましたが、姫の体内には邪竜の魂が混ざっていることを知りませんでした。邪竜は復讐のために哀れな女王様、口のうまいアパテオナス、勇猛な、もっと恐ろしいのは、こうして死んでしまった人々の魂は遺恨があるために冥界に行くことができず、人間界でさまようことしかできないということでした。彼らの怨霊はステュクスとなって流れ出し、いつまでも消えることはなかったと言います。恐ろしい死が全てを飲み込み、私たちの故郷も滅んじゃった。そしてなんだろうね。
ボリュシアは相変わらず人をじらすのが好きなようだな。あれが過去の我だというのか。しかしこれは一体。
これは私が錬金術で作り出した奇跡ですよ。具体的に何をどのようにして作ったのかはまた今度教えてあげましょう。
おや、今度教えてもらうことがまた増えたではないか。
Cliffhanger! Yes, because I want to get a snack.
この素晴らしい劇を鑑賞していれば、おのずと真相が浮かび上がってきますから。
恐竜、その逸話は聞いたことがある。
そう？じゃあカレプソー先生は今の物語についてどう思ってるの？
そうだな。いわゆる錬金とは後世の者が付け足した話ではないかと考えた。
確かに学業のために故郷を出たけど、それ以前にその学問を研究してる人がいるなんて
だからその話は 子供に聞かせるための偶話として
But why?
偶話じゃあ
Yeah. Why? What moral? For what reason?
伝えようとしてるんだと思う。
そうだな。大方等価交換の原則といったところだろうか。
Because that's what alchemy is about, somewhat, right? Well, equivalent. Have you guys ever read The Alchemist? That's a good book. It's been a while since I read it. It's not that long either. I remember buying one for my friend Panda when he moved away, because I read it around that time, which was like 3 years ago. Maybe 3 years ago. And then after I read it, I really liked it, and he moved away, and then I bought a copy for him, and I was like, I really like this book. You should read it too. Good luck on your new adventure. Because he moved to Johannesburg. But now I don't remember why I liked it so much. It's been too long.
そう？死者を重んじろってことかと思ってた。
Oh, rather than trying to bring them back to life, honor them as they are. Honor the dead, honor the life that they had, but don't try and
どうしたの？
いいや。ただ我とそなたは実は同じことを言っていたのではないかと気づいてな。
Wow, I like that. Let me screenshot it.
命は無価の宝で、この世にそれと交換できるものなどそうそうないと。
Where did I read? Maybe? Let me check on my Kindle. Because I don't have a copy of the book. I bought a copy for my friend. I was reading it maybe on my Kindle app. But I don't see it here. I think you can read it for free online. No. I have a lot of books here, but not that one. Shit. Now where was I? No! Where was I? I closed the book I was reading and I don't remember where. It didn't. Why wouldn't it open where I was? Ugh. Now I merely realize that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal value to it, equal weight, right?
ああ、本当だ。さすが世界で一番賢い学者さんだね。
お褒めに預かり光栄だ。
もちろん、何かな。
もし我が錬金の方法をそなたに伝授したら、そなたは大切なものを蘇らせるためにそれを。
変な質問？あ、わかった。私に好きな人がいないか聞き出そうとしてるんだ。
そういうことにしておこう。
いるよ。
ほう。
人間はみんないつか必ず死ぬ。私が誰よりも大切に思っている人も、もし本当にそんな偉大な力が存在するのなら、私はきっと何の迷いもなくそれを使うと思う。だってあなたも私も、そしてみんなもいつか運命に定められたあの瞬間と向き合わなきゃいけないんだから。私の番が来た。でも私は試練を乗り越えられなかったのかもしれない。
汝は凋落し、亡き者は死した炎がよみがえるがごとく、その残骸より芽吹くだろう。かわいそうに。運命とは本当にむごいものだ。
他に解釈の余地はないのだろうか。
残念だけど予言の意味はすごく明確なの。私とお姉ちゃんはどちらかが対価として命を差し出さないと私たちの試練は完遂できないだから予言は双子を選んだのかもしれないね。
実に無慈悲だ。
お姉ちゃんはもう覚悟ができてるけど、私はやっぱりまだダメみたい。おかしいよね。もともと長くなんてなかったのに。私たちどうしたらいいんだろう。
ケイオスからこの試練は最後に行うよう指示されている。
そうだ、未来に対する迷いで心を曇らせるな。
試練に予言だが、不思議なのはこの3人の名が
タイタンの誕生以前の歴史が混沌に包まれていること自体相当おかしいことだと思わないのですか。まあそれについては以前から仮説を3つほど立てています
カリプソ、ボリュシア、そしてそちらの戦士も。
試練といえばゴーナウス、そなたの試練は無事に通過できそうか。
無論だ。だが乗り越えた後の方が心配だな。
決心がついたようだな。
ああ、これが一番確実なやり方だ。
勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、理性をそれぞれ分離させる。はあ、本当に。
小娘、私の運楽の証人となってくれ。
わかんない。どうして自分が見ることのできない未来のために命を差し出すことができるの？
それが宿命だからだ。加えて私の力はあまりにも清烈だからな。それに栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶ。私はずっとこの道を歩んできたのだ。
でも私にはそんな勇気はない。
死の神に選ばれたお前が未だそれとどう向き合うべきかわからんとは。少し話そう、小娘よ。まだ時間はある。運命にはもう少し待っていてもらうとしよ
う。やはりあの戦士はゴーナウスさんだったのですね。彼はニカドリーの神聖の化身として私たちに命を託してくれました。では今私たちが見ているのは。
どうやら私の仮説の一部が証明されたようですね。あの英雄たちこそタイタンが神になる前の姿であると。先ほど彼が口にしていた死の神に選ばれた者はつまり
ボリュシアがかつてのタナトスだったという。
もし本当にそうなら彼女の居場所を突き止めることが死のタイタンの所在を突き止めることと同義になります。
ですがその前にまずはゴーナウスさんの結末を見届けなければなりません。
Okay. What is a how to build a Castorice team? Because I've built my Castorice more or less. Like I think she's usable. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go get my snack. And check if I've rolled. I feel like... Hey, I don't know. I feel like I have to read that book again. She needs at least a healer to bring her dragon quicker. I have the little green girl. Okay. Ooh, Asuma, Sarutobi, no one wants. Who has Shikamaru? You should get. Eh. Castorice, Trebi, the MC and good healer, but I don't build the MC, so someone need a healer. Can I be like, hold my drink? I don't have as many healers in this game as I do in Genshin, so sleep tight, Walid. Who can I use to replace the MC? Let me see what other people have done. Castorice team. Put Meadows with her or Blade. Ooh, Meadows. Ooh. Top 3 supports is her, or Robin and a healer. Wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. Oh, these are top support choices. Is Trebi. So if I didn't have Trebi, I could use Robin. How did that happen so fast? Sneak up on me, why don't you? So Trebi, her, and the Meadows. Okay, I used to use Blade a lot, but I'd rather use Meadows because it's, you know, I'm furious. So where's my Meadows? Where's my hot fire daddy? Am I looking over him? Oh, there he is. He's imaginary. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I will leave him here to entertain you. A bathroom and the yogurt. I think I'm gonna get the yogurt or a jungle bar, which is like a I don't know what you call them, like a granola bar, but not exactly. Like an oats bar. Oh, and I'm putting my earphones here. And I'm taking my phone in case anyone rolls. I'm gonna tag Hanku. He needs to roll. I got the blueberry yogurt and the jungle bar. Did he do anything interesting while I was away? Hanku didn't even roll. How rude.
栄誉、勇気、忍耐、犠牲。
あとは理性だけね。
気を強く持て、小娘。栄光ある死に涙を流す必要はない。
でもこの世の別れは何であろうと悲しいものだから。
いや、それは違う。私は戦士として多くの壮絶な死を見てきたが、今はただ安らぎしか感じていない。
He drank and then smashed the glass and yelled, Another!
もう魂はほとんど尽きかけてる。なのにどうして落ち着いていられるの？それとももう悲しみを感じることができないだけ？
正直私にもわからん。だがこれだけは確かだ。
Hi Jody.
これは運命の需要でも無関心でもましてや絶望でもない。
How'd you get inside that cloud?
This drink, I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Sorry, Izzy, little accident. More smashing.
No, where's the one where he does it with the, doesn't he do it with the beer? But this was a good movie. Thor, this girl, I like her. Punches her in the face. Another!
私はただ満足しているのだ。
満足？
Yeah, when you, it's easier
お前た
to
ちと共に旅に出て、
like.
私はこの世界を変えたのと同時に自身も変えられた。
I feel like if life didn't end, we wouldn't appreciate it. If you take that away, I don't know. I feel like can you call it living then, or is it something
そ
else?
して今や
Maybe
旅の
not
終
something
着点にたどり
worse,
着
but
き、
definitely different.
振り返るとそこに
Maybe
は
we
我
want
々
both.
がこの手で紡いできた壮大な叙事詩が広がっている。満足しないわけがないだろう。
でも死んじゃったらそれも全部なかったことになるじゃない。
Not true.
死と別れはよく似た概念。そんなものを凡人がすんなりと受け入れられるわけがないよ。
小娘、最後に私自身の話を聞かせてやろう。初めて戦場から帰還した時、私は途方もない虚無感に襲われていた。最悪が戦場にいた全てのものを飲み込み、ただ一人私だけが生きて戻れたのだ。しかし人々が私のために開いてくれた宴にはどこか気まずさが漂っていてな。私自身もまるで自分の一部がまだ戦場にあって肉体だけが帰還したかのように感じていた。宴が終わる頃にはすでに深夜だったな。ふらつく足で一人兵舎へ戻ろうと道端に座り込み、夜空に向かって独り言をつぶやく変わった学者。私は彼につまずいてしまう。なあ、私たちはこのまま道端でくたばってしまった方がいいと思うか。 すると彼は肩をすくめて意外な答えを返してくれた。
死を体験した者にとって死ぬのは生きるのと同じくらい幸せなことだ。さあ、そろそろどいてくれないか。星の光を浴びたいんだ。
つまり死ぬのは生きるのと同じく死への旅路であると言いたいのか？
ああ、それこそが人生であり、死は旅の価値を測る尺度なのだ。生徒が偉大である。
Yep, that's what I was trying to say before. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
だから小娘よ、運命を憎むな。敬意を持ってそれを迎え入れるのだ。
紛争の化身であるあなたが世界の美しさと壮大さを私に語ってくれるのね。
まさしくな。だが定められた瞬間が来ればお前にも今の話が理解できると信じている。さて、そろそろ冥府の門を叩く時間だ。道の突き当たりに宴の席でも用意し、皆が来るのを静かに待とう。その時はまた杯を交わして語り合おうではないか。
Drink and be merry! Another!
とうとうこの日が来たんだね。
二人とも準備はいいか？
ボリュシア来ましたよ。
And there she is.
何ですかこれは。
これは実に興味深いな。
彼女がボリュシアの姉。
Soto said, yes, of course. Soto said, you made me laugh, and a woman buying chiggers got a jump scare. Did you want to have cigars? What are chiggers? That made me laugh. A woman buying chiggers.
私
It's you.
なのですか。
I mean, we all knew. We could see.
私たちが約束を果たす番ですね。
But she was prepared to sacrifice herself, but she was the one that ended up, the one that had the most doubt, that was the least ready, probably needed to do it the most, because it wouldn't be a trial if you were ready for it. It's like Marlboro. Oh, cigarettes. Ah. Did you not see that you typed chiggers? You didn't even see your own typo.
怖いの？
Oh, Castorice.
何が怖いのかしら。私無理だよ。汝は凋落し、
汝はなれ、なれは汝。Sorry.
死した炎が蘇るがごとく、その残骸より芽吹くだろう。予言の通りに、私たちも全てが終わった暁には定められた時と向き合うと約束したでしょ。予言だからって従わないといけないの？不公平だよ。ど 私たちだけが殺し合わないといけないの？やっぱり私がやる。私が死の供物になる。もともと残り少ない命だったんだし。でもお姉ちゃんは違う。私がお姉ちゃんの人生を無駄にしちゃった。
Why?
そんなことはありませんよ、ボリュシア。自分の人生が無駄だなんて思ったことはありません。むしろようやく終点にたどり着いた今、振り返ってみると歩んできた道には花が咲き乱れているのです。この広大な花畑の種をまいてくれたのはあなたです。それは天地の果てにある約束の地よりも美しくまばゆいもの。それに私はもう十分人生を満喫しました。たとえ犠牲になることが定められていたとしても、私が経験してきた全ては消えることなく記憶の中のお姉ちゃんは本当のお姉ちゃんじゃないよ。それじゃあ教えて、私たちは一体何者なのでしょうか。わかんない。そうですよね。私もきちんと理解しているわけではありません。ですが答えがどうであれ、私たちが他人や世界によってどのように形作られていたとしても、生まれたその瞬間から私たちの存在は間違いなく事実です。そしてその事実はいかなる存在にも消されることはありません。ですから私はずっとあなたのそばにいますよ。だって私たちは双子なんですから。さあ、大好きなボリシア、私の心臓を取り出し、死の炎を灯して、そして約束された新しい世界で
Yeah, her voice is
最初の花の種をまくために使ってくださいね。
her heart?
もし我が錬金の方法をそなたに伝授したら、
Oh. Would you
そ
use
な
it?
たは大切なものを読み、
人間はみんないつか必ず死ぬ。もし本当にそんな偉大な力が存在するのなら、
But then,
私はきっと
after what she said, would you
何の迷
really?
いもなくそれを
After what she
使うと思う。
sacrificed?
今でもその考えは変わらない。だからお姉ちゃん、予言によって約束された新しい世界であなたのために最初の花の種をまくから。帰ろう。海の神の手のひらにある真珠、私たちの故郷へ。我が冥界の門を開き、 汝に二度目の命を授けよう。地上の生きとし生ける者が決して死者の領域を振り返ってはならない。歩みを止めることなくただ前に進め。安心してね。10日交換の代価は私が払っておくから。
ここまでです。残念ながら私は至高なる神に対し適性が高くなかった。故にその魂を自らの肉体と完全に融合させることはできませんでしたが、それでも得られたものには十分価値があったと言えるでしょう。間違いありません。世に知られるタイタンが誕生する前、今とは異なる英雄たちが大地を歩んでいた。彼らは予言に従い、彼らの旅は今日の火を追う旅と全く変わらない。すなわちオンパロスの歴史はある種の輪廻のように繰り返されていると結論付けられますね。
実に衝撃的だな。つまり火種を背負う半身は世界が終わりを迎えると。
ええ、それが神託の言う再創生の真相だと信じています。
Does that mean
信じがたい話です。
if it's circular, it will both be a new era and go back to how it was? So both eras. All right.
それに本当にあの双子がタナトスだったとしても、その行方を探る気だけはないですし。
本当にそうでしょうか。あのボリシアという人が手がかりを示してくれたのではありませんか。錬金と巨竜の童話が生まれた小さな海辺のスティコシア。私たちの世界にもその内容と一致する都市国家がある。
ですがそこはファジェイナを信仰する都市国家で、タナトスとは関係がありません。私も行ったことはありませんし、エイジリアにいた時、そこはすでに水没した廃墟となっていたはずです。
受け取ってください。
これは
中学派の傑作賢者の石です。賢人の血肉をもとにそのすべての知恵を余すところなく凝縮して錬成したものです。覚えていますか。錬金術とは天下と精錬、昇華の芸術だと教えたことがありましたね。それは真理の追求にも当てはまるのです。どんなに信じがたくとも世界の真実は不純物から巨竜の童話を思い出してください。この石は必ずやあなたを真の故郷へと導いてくれるでしょう。
相変わらず自信満々だが、もしその仮説が間違っていたら。
簡単ですよ。実験は失敗だったと全世界に対して認められる。しかし
You are a playable character.
私の思惑が失敗したことにはなりません。なぜなら私はすでに疑念の種を人々の心に植え付けたからです。もうすぐ決議があります。約束を忘れてはいませんよね、キャストリス。
私は長い間タナトスを探し続けてきました。ですが向かう前に
あれはケファレの魂に刻まれた世界です。あなたがこれからすることが最終的な証明となるでしょう。
Do not disappoint me.
さあ、もう言ってください。失望させないでくださいね。
わかりました。
なあ、人の子よ。
焦らないでください。あなたの質問は忘れていません。私は学者ですから、曖昧な結論を出したくないですし、出す
I
わけ
like
にはい
that
きません。
word. Evidence.
キャストリスが証拠をつかめたら
Evidence.
改めてその話をしましょう。
はあ、そうではない。あの石はそなたが心臓を使って錬成したものだろうと言いたかったのだ。そなたはもうよみがえることができなくなったな。
それがどうしたというのです？私は幼い時に肉親を失い、若い頃に信仰を捨て、今さら肉体を捨てたところで何を驚くことがあるのでしょうか。
なぜそれほどまでに死に急ぐのだ。
至純なものに転化する過程で必要な代価を払っただけのことです。
The purest of them all.
死者
I wanna be the
最も
purest
純粋な
of
も
all
のだ
the
とでも
scholars. Dun, dun, dun. My name is Zanaxa.
そなたの
I don't
仮
know the
説
rest.
が正しいと証明されてしまえば、神話が真実であるということの。
至純なものに転化する過程で必要な代価を払っただけのことです。
Where did you hear それがどうした？
死者が最も純粋なものだとでも？それにそなたの仮説がただの裏付けになるだろう。
いいえ、その逆です。私が神の座につき、あなたたちが築いたこの不
Godhood
条
and
理な世
reshape
界
this
を
absurd world that you all have created.
情報があまりに多すぎる。
そのアグライア様、どうかご存知のように、死の火種は再早期を目指す上で最も大きな不確定要素です。アナイクス先生とカイニス様はタナトスの火種を回収した後、あえて試練を行わないことで死をこの世界から消し去ることに合意しています。ソースですが、それがアグライア様の理想と相反したものであることは理解しています。再早期を迎えない限り、暗黒の塩を絶やすことはできないとあなたは信じているからです。たとえ今この時どちらの主張が正しいかは正直なところ私にも判断がつきません。しかしタイタンに手が届きそうだというのに、この機会をみすみす逃すわけにはいかない。
It's not read on my side.
取り戻すためにも
You guys.
誰かが行かなければならないのです。
ええ、その通りですね。あなたにはもともとタナトスに謁見するだけの十分な理由がありました。あのヒポクリテスはまさに
Weaponized
そ
your
こにつけ
wishes
込ん
and
で、
placed us in this difficult
では
situation.
あなたも死のない世界を望むということですね。
もしあなたと対立する運命にあるのなら、それに抗いましょう。最初の一歩を踏み出さなければ何も始まらないとモーディス様はその行動をもって教えてくれました。
キャス、あなたが胸の内をこうして話せるようになるのをずっとスティコシア、 私もそこを訪れたことがあります。スティクス、言ってください。止めるつもりはありません。それからあなたにも同行を
Meet the
頼め
god
ま
of
すか。
death himself.
キャストリス、あなたの物語が完全なものとなった時、火を追うたびにどのような解釈をもたらすのか楽しみにしています。
ありがとうございます。
この空気の中、質問して申し訳ないんだが、スティコシアがスティクスに囲まれ孤島になっているのなら、どうやったらそこに行けるんだい？
答えは明白です。
We fly!
神話によれば、ザグレウスは死者の領域を自らの宝物庫としていたと伝えられています。つまり、もしそれが真実であるなら、ザグレウスの神権を受け継いだ明日、選考の時に雲石の天宮に来てください。サフェルを案内役として。
Let's go! The servant tells of the mystery within the myths, and the scholar seeks to answer a forbidden puzzle. The truths learned during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. I have not touched that book. Am I supposed to? Do I have rolls? Did I roll? Oh wait, I'm rolling MX, aren't I? Let's go. Let me see. Imaro. Kafka's out there. Acheron. Aventurine. Sunday. Dunhing. Blade. March 7th. Boot Hill. Jing Yang. Yuan. Robin. Hirta. Black Swan. Sunday is so high. Yeah, he's higher than I thought. How is he so much higher than Robin? How is he higher than Aventurine? Oh wait, he's not. Thank goodness. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense now. Boo boo. I want to claim. Oh my gosh, 16 chain for Weedle already. Why are you not rolling MX? How are you gonna get Kafka with no MX? Sotos. It's fine. Someone else will roll it and claim her. Bakumatsuroku. That's quite some hair you have there, my guy. We thrashed them, we're tied. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. Finally free of the Mew Mew. Mew Mew Mew. Mew Mew Mew. Mew 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 Mew. I can still do it for you. Mew Mew. Mew 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 Mew. Mew. Doji. Mew Mew Mew. Remember when I told Hanku we had to leave by 8:15? And then when I asked him, is he gonna leave soon? He's like, no, I have one more railing to do.
そしておやすみ。今って夜で合ってる。キャスちゃんも来てたんだね。トリビー様。どうしたの？いえ。
どうしたの？
ただ出発前にトリアン様と少しスティコシアが過去どれほど美しい地であったとしてもですから。
Whoa, are we really gonna go there? Like walk around there?
目の色がずいぶん明るくなったって言われ今までのキャスちゃんもたまに笑うことはあったけど、その笑顔の奥にはほんのり影が見え隠れしてた。みんな気づいてたんだよ。トリビー様にはよくわかっているはずです。そのまた明日無理をしてキャスちゃんの過去を知ってるのはライアちゃんくらいで、あなたもあまり話そうとしないでちょ。でも私たちにはわかるの。それはきっと黄金園厚い雲の中からやっとあなたの火種が顔を覗かせたみたい。本当に嬉しい。
本当に嬉しい。ああ、I love the way she speaks.
でも明日がどこにあるかはもう分かったでしょ。誰かに頼らなくてもキャスちゃんなら大丈夫。がむしゃらに走って悔いを残さないようにね。私ずっとキャスちゃんの抱擁は見たって。抱擁はぬくもりを伝えるためのもので、キャスちゃんは誰よりも優しくて温かい黄金園なんだから。トリビー様、ありがとうございます。なんだか不思議な気持ちです。急に叶えたい願い事が胸の中にいくつも湧いてきました。だったらみんな叶えちゃいましょう。
叶えちゃう。
実はね、トリアンがあなたにこっそりプレゼントを用意してたんだけど、途中であんなことスティコシアから帰ってきたらまたここで会おう。
Aw, so cute.
眠れない。誰だろう。
誰にゃん。
私です。キャストリスです。
オラ
お休みの邪魔をしてしまったでしょうか。
Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
変わらずお元気そうで安心しました。実は個人的なお願いがありまして、失礼を承知でこうして伺ったのです。あるものを一緒に取りに行っていただけないでしょうか。
When they put them dead center like this, it really makes you feel like she's talking right to you. As expected, manual labor.
何を取りに行くのか聞かなもののある場所は。
Let's go. I will play with Robin because she doesn't deserve to be so low. Wait, now I'm curious. Imaro ZZZ. Bernice, Juyuan. Where's Astra? 5,000. Not even first page. Damn. Look how pretty her hair is, though. Does Genshin have like an idol singing character besides Jean's sister. I forgot her name.
そちらのケファレの紋章が刻まれたオストラコンを持ち、心の中でどの元老院を選ぶか念じてください。
Wow, voting
し
with
ば
a
らくする
prayer.
とオストラコンに記録されるので、あと
元老院のやつらふざけやがってよ。黄金期に戻る
Council
だ
of
なんだ歌っちゃいるな。
Buffoons.
俺の故郷はもう暗黒の潮に飲み込まれちまった。どうせその戻れるっていうのもオクヘイマだけなんだろう。
タイタンはいつだって公平です。こちらから害をなさない限り、
I hope we get a
神罰が下ることはありま
we
せん。
get a character like that.
時代遅れの堅物がよ。
I like
恐怖に陥ったタイタン
singer
なんて
characters
お
like
役御
Astra
免
and
だろ。さっさとその席を半身に譲れっての。今に見てろよ。
You old
タレンタム
fogey.
の奮闘でその石頭を叩き起こしてやりたいですね。
本当に賑やかですね。
本当に賑やかですね。本当に賑やかですね means it's lively here, isn't it? Or it's lively, isn't it?
あら、そのような趣味をお持ちなのですね。不思議ですよね。オンパロスは壊滅寸前で、オクヘイマだけが光に包まれているというのに、こうも日常的な光景が繰り広げられているなんて、まるで世界の終わりが嘘のように感じられます。
Aww.
昔の話を聞いていただけますか？ここへ来る前、エイジリアという雪国に長く住
Before I
ん
had
でいた
lived
こと
for
があ
many
り
years
ます。
in Adonia, Rime and Frost.
そこはタナトスを信仰する
Unique
独特な
burial
創
rites.
造文化で知られる都市国家なのですが、私はその地の伝統を担う重要な歯車だったのです。
I've heard that some people here talking about unique burial rites or something. It made me think of. I heard that the people here, because South Africa has a lot of different kinds of beliefs and stuff. But if someone commits suicide, then like the closest family member or something has to, like, I'm sorry to say this, warning for sensitive ears, mute me if you are sensitive and you don't want to hear until I put this down. But I heard that if someone commits suicide, a family member has to beat the body, like the dead body, until, because it's to discourage that curse of suicide to go to the next generation. So the body has to be beaten. So like basically, if your kid sticks their finger in a light socket, you spank them or whatever, but this is like next level. You're not just hitting the dead body once, you're like beating the shit out of it, as far as I'm aware. This is what I heard, but I don't know anyone to ask. But that kind of stuff. And then I remember talking about it to someone from another country, and they said that where they're from, when someone passes, they would prepare like a final... Oh no, it went red. It's because of what I'm talking about, isn't it? So I mentioned this to someone, and then they said that where they know about the kind of like a culture that when someone passes, they prepare like a final meal with the body. So then, you know, how mostly people dress up the deceased and put them in a casket or whatever, but before they go in the casket, you have like one final meal with them. And that like would give me nightmares, I feel. So yeah. But I just found it interesting because she mentioned well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. So it sounds like something like that, like they would do. Like, what is these unique rites and traditions? I want to know. No, you can just wait until I'm dead, burn me in a big oven and not even stick me in a pot, honestly, just throw me into the ocean, or I don't know, grow a tree, put me in, make me fertilizer so a tree can grow or something. I don't know, but I definitely don't want any of that stuff done after I'm dead, personally. But that's because of how I grew up, right? I just feel like, especially the first one I mentioned, that just will traumatize the person who has to do it. I think both just... Oh, but if you're maybe...
かつてはエイジリアの特選の聖女と呼ばれていました。表現を一人歩く私を見つけたエイジリアの人々は、この呪いをタナトスの祝福と解釈しました。そして身を寄せる場所を私に与える代わり、死刑囚や捕虜、英雄たちに等しく慈悲深い死をもたらすよう要求してきました。そうですね。苦しい死も穏やかな死も、形がどうあれ死であることに違いはありません。人の命を奪うことは決して信仰に値すべきものではないのです。無理です。私にはできません。彼らの声が、愛願も感謝の声も、そのすべてが耳をつんざき、この身を苦しめるのです。
That's why I said I didn't grow up like that. So obviously I'm just speaking from my own perspective. But even if you say something like you don't feel the same way when doing something, like long ago, public executions were normal and the people cheered. But if I look back on it now, even if those people think, oh, it was normal to them, it was nothing, I think that kind of thing would leave a mark on society. It would infect your heart. I think societies that cheer at public executions are doomed to fail, because even if you think it's normal, I think personally your soul knows otherwise. But that is a personal belief thing. But so yeah, just because someone feels something is normal, I don't think that changes whether or not it can hurt you as a person. I don't trust you.
しかし、それでも死に赴く者たちを敬わねばなりません。そして人々に栄誉と解放をもたらす聖女として、もっと自身に誇りを持つべきでしょう。
あなたがさせようとしていることは処刑人と何も変わりません。
She sounds so small
それで
here.
どうやって誇りを持てというのですか？
Oh, on my main channel there's a live stream as well of it. I forgot I kept it up.
どのような言葉で取り繕ったところで人の命を奪う行為であるというのに。
エイジリアにいる狂信的な盟軍の戦士でさえすぐに死を受け入れられるわけではありません。初めて戦場に立った新兵は往々にして脱走兵になってしまうものです。なぜだかわかりますか？それは死がこの世界において 考にして至難の力だからです。その力を掌握するあなたは誇りを持ってしかるべきでしょう。
そんなのあまりにも歪んでいます。
一つこんなお話があります。かつてエイジリアにはドラコーンという行警官がいました。その刀身には3つの穴があり、ブレのない迅速な太刀筋であれば一切の音を発しません。その一線は受刑者を瞬く間にしかし行警官にためらいがあると、穴は耳障りな音を発し、受刑者の悲鳴も響き渡ることになるのです。ドラコーンのいた時代より行警官たちは苦痛を与えないよう日々処刑の技を磨くようになりました。剣を振るうたび、その前よりも迷いを捨て、まっすぐな太刀筋を目指そうと。それは死に赴く者たちのためでもあり、また行警官自身のためでもあります。
申し訳ありませんが、やはりそのような行為に無感情になることはできません。
ええ、私もあなたにそうなってほしいわけではありませんよ。
Buti,
死
if
者
you
が
do
な
that,
ぜ苦しむ
I
の
will
か
unmod
考
you!
えてください。彼らに触れるたびにその前よりも迷いを捨ててほしいと思っているのです。死者に歩み寄り命を敬愛するのと同じく
pain for the dying as well as pain for themselves. You must understand, I'm not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future. Your future touches with more and more determination. Walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
彼らを敬ってください。そうする。
お願いだ。殺さないでくれ。私。
I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it.
これはあなたの義務。死者。
ありがとう。
I feel like the longer I say I can't, the longer this guy suffers, and this is red. I have to click it.
そんな。
この者の死があなたに何かしらの学びを与えたことを願います。
これでいいのですか？
いいえ、まだです。ついてきてください。特選の聖女としての人生は
Why did she leave this place? No, it's Titan language.
Shokei.
彼の言う通りに。
永遠に苦しめ。一生もがき続けろ。
どうか安らかな死を。
A dude just passed from here, and he was like, I was in jail and I got stabbed, so be careful around me. So I told him, and you stopped here because you want the vacation to the hospital, and when I got out, he ran. Was he drunk? I like how the first person we were made to kill, the first person was like a death row inmate, and we don't know what he did. And then the second person was someone, a courageous warrior who asked for death, and then a sadistic murderer, and then like someone who's already sick. And probably like a terminal illness or something. But the first one was a death row inmate. We don't know what he did. Wow, I love these flowers. I just want to walk around forever watching them grow.
何をさせる気ですか？
私はもう年です。タナツソコはエイジリア人が最後
ですが、あなたはまだそのような年ではありません。
いいえ、私はもう死んでいるのです。この身に降りかかる老いと迫り来る死が恐ろしくなってしまいました。だからキャストリス、私に最後の機会を。恐怖に。
そんな、もうこれ以上は。
表現からあなたを連れ帰り、その理不尽な運命を動かしたのは私です。そしてエイジリアの行警官のあなたがずっと我々の信仰する
選択の余地が私にはありませんでした。
ええ、そうでしたね。我々はだけど、あなたは軽く触れるだけで罪深き命を散らすことができます。
そんなことできません。いくらエイジリアの人々が占領で死をまるで時期のように扱っていても
あなたのことは娘のように大切に育ててきました。生まれながらにして祝福を受けたあなたほど、エイジリア人にとって死とは全ての命の終着点であり、これを心の底から理解したとき、初めて生を謳歌できるのです。たとえいずれエイジリアの庇護から離れる日が来ても、永遠に呪いを背負わなければならないとしても関係ありません。あなたも他の人と同じように胸を張って生きることができるのですよ。
そんなこと。
さあ、やりなさい。聖女としてふさわしいこと、そうなる覚悟があることを証明してみせてください。さあ、やりなさい。
Show me you are a fitting holy maiden. So if she chooses not to do it, she's not a fitting holy maiden. I don't know, being told that by like your own, your mother figure, but she abducted you. It's so shame. Poor girl must be a mess on the inside. Whoa. Oh, that's so Benny.
施しがあれば請求もあるわ。契約成立。これでもう 後戻りはできないわ。
Crazy people pause from here all the time. It's pretty funny when you get used to them. There's 4 kinds of crazy people passing through here. The first is a dude that wants you to have a conversation and say whatever, like the most recent one he told me. You know there are giants living underneath us, and when the power goes out, it's because they flipped the switch. No, he must be high. That's the first guy you mentioned was drunk, and this one is high. Then there's the crazy guys that want to just yell something and leave, and the last one is angry, that wants to run or get his ass kicked.
最後にもう一度あの方の指示に従い、目の前の年老いた女性にそっと触れました。死を見慣れてきた行警官である彼女の最後は他の人々と何も変わりありませんでした。
Okay, but wait, I feel like I need to focus on the next part.
喉から漏れる小さなうめき声、瞳に浮かぶ名残惜しさ、そして指先に伝わるかすかな震え。
Are you on the way back yet?
Ja, ik zou voorrijden. Ik ga naar de knopje terug voor de garage.
Well, okay, zal je mij laten brengen?
Ja.
Het is lekker.
Ja, dat is lekker.
Heb je iets gegeten?
Nee.
Heb je lekker gemaakt?
Ja, leuk. Curry erop.
Oké, maar als je wil kan je van mij patat soep maken en een van die goed niet en je maakt en niet wensen.
Ja.
Oké.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. I was right to call him because remember when he left, I told him let me know when you're on your way back. Cause I'm scared that I will hear noises downstairs and then like get a fright. Cause I think I'm alone. So I want to know when he's on the way. So I want to focus on this part, but first I call him to make sure like where are you? So that I know. And he's right outside the garage. Silly goose.
アミネッタ様、私に死を教えようとしてくれた人は、朝露が霧に紛れて溶けていくかのように畏敬の念だけを抱き、エイジリアの外に広がる
Where did they abduct her from?
彼女の慰霊碑を建てました。
Bye, Peachy.
そこは私がこの手で葬ってきた多くの人々が眠る場所です。それから私はタナトスに謁見するためどれほどの道のりを歩いたでしょうか。その旅路では数えきれないほどの死にまつわる議論を耳にしました。死があることで死はまるでこの世で最も恐ろしく暗い存在のように思われ、なぜ行方不明になった一柱のタイタンが人々の心に潜む最大の恐怖となったのか。どうしてそのことばかりが私の頭から離れないのか。その答えを探すために旅を続けました。最初はただ死の呪いから逃げていただけかもしれません。私が触れ抱擁することは本当、それとも何かを残せるのかと。
死にたくない。お願いだ、見逃してくれ。こんな死はいらない。やめろ、やめろ。
冷たい両手が憎い。
Whoa, look how beautiful that looks.
やるのです。苦痛に終わりよ。その両手は死の神の祝福。あなただけが彼らに安らぎをもたらせる。死を受け入れ、共に進んで。
Oh my god. This is the first time they've done something like this as far as I remember. This is like a real anime with a freaking nice budget, if we want to put it that way.
Huh? キャス、お姉さん。もうみんな行ってしまった。死の神に呼ばれるまま向こうへね。私もそろそろかしら。怖くはないけど心残りはあるのよ。ずっとみんなを見とってきてきっと寂しかったろうね。お別れの時くらいは強く抱きしめたかったでしょう。
ダメ。私の手は冷たいから。
お姉さんの手はこんなにも温かいのに。 だけ抱きしめていいの。
キャスお姉さん。
What the fuck, man? Why'd they do this to me? Jeez.
こんな手が温かいの。
Don't stare into my soul like that!
オロニクスの試練を終えたあの日。
Soto says, come here, I'll hug you. I will die happy, don't be sad. That's how I feel too. I just want to give her a hug. But then she'll be more sad because then I'll die. That's the worst part. The fuck? But hey, in the game, I'm already dead. So I should hug her. On the day the Time Titans trial ended, you must have had many questions.
私がそうでしたから。天外からやってきたあなたがなぜこんなに
Holy
も残
shit,
酷な
what the
形
hell
で
was that 10 out of 10? Beautiful,
オンパロ
gorgeous,
スの運命
lovely,
に巻き込まれて wonderful, しまったのか。
sparking, amazing
どうしても
cutscene. It wasn't a cutscene, it was
納得できなく
like
て
a mini OVA
あ
thing.
なたに何かしてあげたかった。ですがどんなに自然体でいようと努力しても私は普通の人たちのように聖者と触れ合うこと
See,
が
and
で
if
き
I
ません。
didn't call Hanku
たとえ
and ask
樹
him
底で
to
何
make
気
me a
なく触れ
latte,
た時に
he would have
何
gotten
も起
here
こらなかっ
without
た
me
ことを
knowing
知って
and
い
then
て
come
も
upstairs right in the middle of that and scared the living daylights out of me. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, it was obvious that nothing had happened.
過ぎた願いだと分かっていましたが、もうこの手が触れたものに悲しみをもたらさずに済むのではないかと。しかし結局運命は私に告げました。あなたの魂がもうこの世から去ってしまっていて当然ですよね。今回だけ何かが変わるはずもないのですから。こんなに長い旅をしてきたというのに未だ生と死の答えを見つけられず。
Oh, Sotos, yeah, aren't you so sad now? You didn't wish for her? How could you?
私が何かを残そうとしても
I wish I got her
死
weapon.
が奪い去ってしまう。樹底から帰ってきた後、私にはもう一度試してみる勇気さえありませ
Dark
んでした。
Shadow, Dark Shadow, you missed the best part. You missed it.
私たちに
It was
残
so
酷な
beautiful.
事実を明かしたその日まで。
Hi, Godsword. I'm good. How are you? I lack the courage to confirm it again and lay the bare cruel truth before us.
ですが今、最後の機会が巡ってきたのです。ずっと昔にトリノン様から予言を授かりました。その内容はこうです。
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the soul of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
聖者、それを聞いても私は特に驚きませんでした。
No, not that, Dark Shadow. Did you ever get time to watch that Meidos scene that I told you about in the other video? Question to... I know like Booty and Espada don't play the game, but you're hanging out. So my question is like, what did you think of that as someone with less context? But I feel like that's a story in and of itself. You don't really need the outside context.
法要は出会いのためにあるはずなのに、私の両手は別れを告げることしかできません。ですが今、転機が訪れようとしています。
Yeah, well, hopefully.
タナトスに謁見できれば、ですから私はあなたのためにも、そして私自身のためにも。ええ、悔いを残さないと決めましたので。
My gift? I have a gift? Ow. Sorry.
さて、この話は
Wait, no, you mentioned a gift and now we're moving.
着きました。一緒に取りに行ってほしかったものは、私が用意したささやかなプレゼント。死のタイタンに謁見する旅で待ち受けるの。
I wish it's some kind of accessory that my main character can wear from here
予想のできな
on.
いことばかりでしょう。
Like permanently.
ですから、出発前の時間を大切にし。
Yeah, it was a cutscene that I want you to see, but the previous one was like, whoa, and this one was like, whoa. Hello. How was it?
It was fun. I was running around.
Aw, did you take a photo for me?
No.
What was she wearing? How could you not take a photo for
and
me?
sweatpants.
How dare you? Yeah. Finish your rolls. It's
I
one.
did.
Oh. No. And you didn't eat anything.
No, they had crab curry, but it looked spicy. And it's difficult to eat crab curry.
Oh, because you have to.
Sit, you know, sit there.
Oh, okay. Well, take this. I'm gonna come eat in like about 45 minutes to an hour. Motor got a Jace key. Nice. Nice. Okay, leave me. I'm busy with my story.
Okay.
Please make us dinner for when I finish the soup. I watched that on YouTube before I got in the game. I didn't even thought it would be in the game too. Oh, I didn't see it. I've not even a picture, but I haven't been on like Twitter and I didn't even know it was coming. This game looks really good, especially the grease aspect. I love that stuff, but I tried to play it and it wasn't for me. But this looks beautiful, so I enjoy watching you play it while I play my own games. That's a good way to go about it because it takes a lot of, you know, to get to this point. So enjoy it in the way that still feels fun to you. Kayla, be more strict. You can just ask your husband what Lydia was wearing while you are live streaming. No, I was asking about Paige because yesterday she was wearing this yellow onesie with this frilly, like, sleeves. And it was so cute. And then I was curious, like, did he take a picture for me? And I miss Paige. Is it a brooch with my face on it?
いえ、見てからさ、こちらです。
Where? あら？
プレゼントが見当たりません。どういうことでしょう。
Some phantom thieves?
どういう意味でしょう。
It's a Persona 5 reference! Whoa!
あら？ れは
Oh! Cypher!
ザグレウスの恋。やはり犯人はアグライア様が話していたサフェル様。はあ、久しく会っていませんでしたが、とりあえず石板の内容。
Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. Homebody Hime. Or maybe Hikimori Hime. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. Hey! This guy rolled twice in a row. From Skip Dance. Soujiro Agata.
Sa, こちらです。今日バルメアで新しいショーが始まるみたいで。追いかけましょう。
If you roll him again, I'll claim. Finish, finish. Oda Cinnamon Nobunaga. Cinnamon Chuan. I'll roll MX. Come on, roll me Kaschanor. Anyone from Star Rail, let's go!
未来への手紙だ。全速力で届けるぞ。行きましょう。
行きましょう。Wow, that was really... that's the reason, but even before today, that's the reason why I freaking make sure to make time for this game. And that's why I'm prioritizing it. Let me give you a little life tip, and I truly mean this in the most sincere way. Never ever call a girl you don't know sexy. You will never like look good to anyone when you do that. You're lucky I'll forget who you are in 5 minutes, but if you do that in real life, you will have like weirdo tattooed on your forehead. So just don't do that.
これはサフェル様が残した記述。
Two short spears, one correct, one wrong. Huh? Two golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, Grey Mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. So the right is saying both are the truth. And the left is saying the right is the liar. So that means it's the left. Because the right one says the left is right. And the left one says the right is wrong.
全く困った方です。
Short, they look average size. You could even say like huge spears. Whoa! Booty got a Mickey! You guys getting your keys! My turn, my turn! Wait, where are we going? Oh, here. Hello? Yes, you can run. I'll follow you.
本物はこちらです。追いかけましょう。
Cypher? What did you just call me?
Saferu様。
Saferu. I like her name in the Japanese pronunciation. Wait, Miko rolled. Who's Miko? Why are you not loading? Oh, I don't know who that is. Never mind.
もう相変わらず防犯意識がからっきしなんだから。大事なプレゼントなんでしょ？肌身離さず持っとかないと。
She sounds cute.
プレゼントだと分かっているのなら返してください。そうやって遠くから話しかけるのではなく。
プレゼントなんだし、ここは高値で買い取ってもらわないと。風の民は一つの場所に長くとどまらないよ。
いいでしょう。いいねで買います。
If you don't want the money, I'd gladly take it off your hands.
どうかしましたか？
引きこもり姫ってあだ名はだてじゃ。
引きこもり姫! I was right! But I think I said Hikimori Hime.
商談はもうちょっと
Close enough.
場所でやるべきだしね。私がまいた風を追えばつくから問題ないでしょ。
あなたの魂の気配を探れれば十分。たやすいことです。
いいね。じゃあ商談が成立する前に前金をもらっときたいんだけど、いいかな。
The dew of divine blood in the backpack.
私の心血の蜜露が。全く困った方です。
Dear Hikikomori Hime and the Gurei Mystery. You probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Kidding! What is this? What is this? Persona 5 references! Don't tell me. It's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Oh! Give me back my blood dew or... you know. Do 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 do. Do do do. Where am I? Am I going up here? No? Okay then. Wait, what if I remember this from before? Dore dore.
どこ見てんの？こっちこっち。本当に隠れるつもりならわざわざ目の前に現れるわけないでしょ。
Oh, she's got such a nice voice. She's so cute.
私ってそんなに怖いかにゃ。
Oh, and her eyes are so pretty. And I love that hoodie. I want it. At last, a character that meows has appeared.
そんなわけないでしょ。 1000年前ならともかく今時そんな語尾流行らないしね。
No way! I'm into it! I'm into it!
さてさて、肩の力を抜いてそろそろ本題に入ろうか。
Oh my
先に
gosh,
アクセ
she's
サ
so
リーを返してください。それまでお話しすることはありません。
My dew of divine. The gift is a piece of jewelry? Yes, that I want to wear. I was like, my character needs to wear it permanently.
そうかっかし、ほらここからの眺めなかなかでしょ。誰が何をしててどこに行こうとしてるのか丸分かり。それにバレる心配もない。
She's so cute, she's so cute, she's so cute. I can't get over it. I can't.
さっきまでのおふざけはちょっとしたご愛嬌ってことで、こうして呼んだのは2人に話したいことが3つあったからでね。1つ、裁縫女からあんたたちをスティコシアまで。2つ、元老院からタナトスの火種を手に入れてそれを渡すよう頼まれたこと。
Ooh. Look at you having your finger in both pies.
3つ目は、私はどっちの依頼も受ける気はない。2人にそれを伝えたかったの。
Okay.
死のタイタンを探すなんてやめた方がいいよ。以上。
But Castorice-chan, she deserves a.
これはまた純度の高い上物だね。
Oh my god! She's so pretty, she's so pretty, she's so pretty, she's so pretty. I'm not over it. I want her so bad. Wow, can I just stare at her for a minute? I like how she has yellow nails. That's so cool. And they're pointy, they're almond shaped. I love almond shaped nails. And the treasure is so kira kira and pika pika. Anyway.
こんなのが部屋いっぱいにあるなんて、売ったらいくらになるんだろう。全部再送機を口実にかき集めたの？
一部は一族の財産から、他はラプティスとしての収入からです。
ああ、こんなに持ってるって知ってたらここを狙っとくんだった。で、こんなに積んでくれた理由は？
お願いがあるのです。あなたの協力にはそれに見合うだけの価値があります。
They made a perfect snake girl for me and now a perfect cat girl for you. I'm telling you, Stara is the best. Not only do they have a perfect cat girl, but they have Castorice. And they have even Hyacine and Robin and everyone. They're all so amazing. Okay, you take the nails, I'll take the bottom part. I think Cypher and Hugo would be a good duo working together. Oh, they would have some fun interactions, right? Some fun animations.
わかっています。あなたは逃げている。責任から、信託から、そして運命からも。もちろん、その予言があなたにとってどれほど重いものであるかも理解しています。記述の半身であるあなたのですが、それでも今は
ねえアグライア、あんたのその喉だけど神が禁止で締め付けてたりしない？その高貴な頭を下げる理由はあるんじゃないの？
Can someone send me a link for her VA and the Castorice's VA and Hyacine's VA? Please.
トリアンを失いました。門と道の神の力はもうほとんど残されていません。ですが、キャストリスの生涯の願いを叶えるには。
だいたいわかったよ。キャストリスを無駄死にさせて、ついでに私にも死んでこいってことでしょ？
No, hopefully not. Hopefully.
キャストリスが自ら望んだことです。あれほど強い意志を持った彼女を初めて見ました。
嘘、キャストリスが？
自分から彼女は霧に包まれた過去から抜け出すことを。サフェル、あなたも迷いを捨てられた時には
そう言い切ってばかりなのはどうかと思うよ。月日を重ねるうちに私たちは本心を隠すようになったけど、
Time has hardened the likes of you and
花の
I,
つぼみのように純粋なんだから。
but Castorice remains pure as driven snow. Oh, I think she preferred Cypher Ito Ayasa. Okay, here's Cypher's VA. Ayasa Ito. She has done, and I'm limiting it to characters I know, but I only know her as like not even like 2 characters that I would never ever remember. But she has done Arisa Ichigaya from Tsurezure Popipa and Erufuda from Plus Sized Elf. I want to find something that I can watch that has her VA in it. But this one seems the most... Wait, no. Bang Dream, Girls Band Party, 5th anniversary animation. So I have to watch all of this. Bang Dream, I could do that. I like girls who sing. I can watch that. For holy crap, who the hell is that? Sorry, an interesting looking character rolled. Who else? Who else? Okay, I think that would help me enough. And then here is Castorice's VA. Castorice is Chiwa Saito. And I know her as... Oh! Senjogahara! That's big! That's a big role. And Homura from Puella Majima Joka Majika Majika. Chika Majika. Oh my gosh! It's Sandersoni and Frompe! And the chimney! That's so cute! And the little sister from Rosario to Vampire. Wow, that's some great roles. But obviously she's done a lot more. Oh my god, it's Jean! From Genshin Impact! And Dorothy from Goddess of Victory. Oh, wow, it's Jean. It's Jean, my favorite from Genshin. I didn't know Jean and the Senjogahara had the same voice actress. Whoa. And last but not least, I wanted to know... I forgot who was the other VA I wanted to know. Cypher, Castorice, and...
何か選択をしなきゃいけない場面で亡くなったトリアンや命を落とした多くの黄金兵たち、そして半分死んでるあんたのことを思い出すかもしれないでしょ。キャストリスが本当に何をしたいかは最後の瞬間まで誰にもわからないと思うけど、そう楽観的にはなれないな。そうだ、この部屋のお宝をひとまず私が預かってさ、賭けでもしない？
どのような賭けですか？
Hyacine, yeah, Hyacine.
キャストリスが死のタイタンへの謁見を諦めるかどうかを賭けるの。私は諦める方ね。もし賭けに負けたら依頼も受けるし、この部屋いっぱいの
Another room full of treasure?
してあげる。どうかな？
まるで勝ちを確信しているかのように 目を輝かせながら話しますね。わかりました。契約を結びましょう。
I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
要するに私は勝ちたい。だから二人
No.
にはスティコシアのことなんて忘れてほしい。どう？悪くない話でしょう。
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money?
その提案は却下させていただきます。
へえ。
へえ。Okay, this is Hyacine's VA. Hina Yomiya. She's also Alice and Goddess of Victory. My Alice? She's such a cutie. Guys. Oh! Minami Kotobuki. I have a figure for her. There she is. There she is. Look. Because she's a pink-haired cutie. I'm so glad I wished for her. And the 150-50 to get her. Happy. What is the selection project? Oh, another singing one. No wonder they can all sing. I have it on my planning list already. Oh, I should watch more singing anime. She's also Sentoin from Go-Go Loser Ranger and Hikari Wanda from One Dance. Torayo Kurokuma from Mono. That looks cool. What's this? There's so many anime I don't know about and I haven't seen. I will never ever run out of shows to watch.
Yes,
let's go! So I don't know her, but I know Castorice as Jean and Senjo Gahara, and I know Hyacine as the Oshinoko girl.
引きこもり姫はタナトスを見つけて呪いを解くこと以外何にも興味はないってずっと言ってたよね。けどさ、一日でも自分のために生きたことはある？
何が言いたいのですか？
She's saying she won't take you until you have a day of fun with her. Janice and Joey's day of fun. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Give up waifu wars. So much free time for more anime. What is rank 300? Oh. What are you trying to say?
アグライアがあんたを拾ってきたのは最早期の理念を背負わ
火を追うたびには犠牲がつきものです。
まあいいや。みんなそれぞれ理由があるわけだしね。私はこれ以上口を出さないでおくよ。でも最後に一つだけ忠告しとくよ。スティコシアは決して腐っても半身である私ですら無事に帰ってこれる保証がないからだよ。そこに連れてけって。だったら追加料金マシマシだからね。
Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod?
へえ、よく知ってるね。でもぼったくりはあくまで仕事の一部ってとこかな。
釈然としません。
She looks so tired of this.
他の多くの人たちよりも長く生きてきましたので。
Oh right, that reminds me. I have to put up
詳細はなくとも
recommendation posts very soon. Like tomorrow.
それらを
maybe.
すべてお渡ししても構い。
そんなことしたらその後食べていけないんじゃない？
Someone send them. Ping me in the mods chat, please.
では9割。
80%.
じゃあお言葉に甘えてキャストリスの貯金の8割。
No, no, not my
心血の
dude.
蜜を1本でいい。
Who said I want? I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered with full HP.
わかってるって。 グレッチって意外とねちっこいね。ほら
Wow, it's so beautiful.
あ、そうそう。明日はバルネアじゃなくてオクヘイマの門に集合ね。なぜですか？別に。ただ単に裁縫女のあの無表情な顔を見たくないってだけ。できれば1秒でも早くオクヘイマを出たいんだ。よし、これで取引終了っと。長旅になるからきちんと休んどくんだよ。
Huh? What just happened?
ここは
Bye,
私の部屋。
Sotos.
どうやって帰ってきたの？
I probably will finish the stream in like 30 minutes. But if I see you late, if I don't see you
布団ま
later,
でかけてくれてる。
bye. See you Friday.
まあいいか。
So maybe that's like linked to her power or something. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle. And you've already read 3 uses Phantom. Ooh. I think I kicked the Bluetooth thing. I've left Princess Homebody's gift. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the boss. Come straight to Okima City Gate to find me. I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. I'm so glad. Be safe. Good luck with getting keys, okay? Sorry, I kicked the Bluetooth and now it's not. Okay, Doji, how far have I made it? Hello, can you come back, please? I don't hear anything. There we go. Wait, one's back. And now the other one's coming back. I only have music in one ear. Okay, wait. There we go. I just hope I've made about 3 hours of progress in this 4 hours. Even, I mean, at least 2.5. Come on. How was your day, by the way, Dark Shadow? What you do? How was work? 3 more hours and you're done with this part. Okay, so I'll just go like a small stretch more and then next time I'll be able to finish it. But I don't know when is next time. I'll check on my schedule in a bit. Meow. Let's see if I can do this one. The other one is too difficult for me. How many hours left did you have at the start of the stream? 6. 5 or 6, I think he said. And then there's another part that has 5 or 6 hours left after this. Ow. So that's why I said 4 more videos, including this one. Ah, can I just... I think my ear... Sometimes I close a hair in the earphone and then it's like tickly. Whee! Sorry. Three and a half hours of gaming. That's not bad progress. Yeah, today I didn't get distracted as much. But this video is 4 hours long. But I guess in the beginning I was doing the trial plus her trailer and wishes and stuff, so that doesn't count. Ah, how? Come on. Yeah. But I'm starting to get restless from sitting too long. But if I can just sit on my knees a bit, that'll work. Well, it's good, thanks. I have to help out writing part of an R&D document, so we can claim back some tax. Made burgers for dinner. Burgers for dinner! The best kind of dinner. We're having soup and chicken pie. Where do I need to go? Huh? Now I'm saving for Cypher! Oops. Woo! I have 28 wishes for her so far, which is the minimum of what I could. I need a lot more because I'm on 50-50 again. But it's okay, I have good hope. There's still 2 weeks left, plus the time that she's on the banner. So. Jump! Oh wait, Starl doesn't have that skill. Everybody jump! Might as well jump. But not in Starl, because nobody can jump. But I can run! I run very fast. Hi!
お日様ポッカポカ。旅立ちにはちょうどいい時間だね。
お待ちしておりました。
もちろん。3人1組は戦場を勝ち抜く上でベストな編成だからね。安心して。ちゃんと伝えといたから。キャストリスと一緒に行動するとなるとなかなか骨が折れるよね。
ごめんなさい。
冗談冗談。気にしないで。ねえ知ってる？神話によると死者が無事にスティクスを渡って冥界へ行くには口の中や目の上にオーブロスを置かなきゃいけないんだって。いわゆる私チンってやつだね。2人の分も私が特別に立て替えとくから原価次ってことでやっとかない？はあ。
Panya has pudding?
お気になさらず。
さーていざ冥界直通の新作の旅へ。さあ力を使うからコインを渡して。あ、そうそう。出発の前に最後の忠告。待ってるだけじゃ風は来ないよ。せっかくの人生を無駄にしちゃダメだからね。じゃあ行くよ。さあ、あんたの番も。緊張しないで。だって一瞬だからね。終わり。じゃあね。
That was so was good. I loved it. I can't wait to wish for her.
技術の半身であるサフェル様は飛翔する兵を高く投げると比類なき神速を得られるのです。そしておそらく彼女はもう帰ったのでしょう。私も頼ってくれていいのよ。私って背が小さいし無料でもいいわよね。巨竜と波の都市国家スティコシア。先生の推測が正しければ行方をくらませているタナトスはこの廃墟のどこかにいるはずです。ここがかの神が誕生した地であり永遠の眠りについた地。
Are there any other clues?
先生は錬金術の秘宝を用いて一時的に自身の魂をサーシスとケファレに融合させました。また特進の行為と呼ばれる錬金術には人間の魂とタイタンを引き寄せる何かがあるのではないでしょうか。ここ数年
Darshana, what do you usually put on your burger?
情報はほぼなく
Did you have chicken, beef?
その行方を掴んだという記録も皆無です。
Ostrich?
しかしその引き寄せる力を利用すればタナトスをここに呼ぶことができるかもしれません。わかった。つまり賢者の石を使ってタイタンを召喚するってことかしら。
That reminds me, I kept wanting to look up The Alchemist summary, or it's not summary, but just like, what is it? The Alchemist is a novel by Brazilian author Paulo Coelho. I don't know how to say his surname. Coelho, which was first published in 1988. Originally written in Portuguese, it became widely translated international bestseller. So I really want to read this again. It means rabbit. An Andalusian? That sounds almost like what Castorice's... weren't they called something like that? An Andalusian shepherd boy named Santiago dreams of a treasure while in a ruined church. He consults a gypsy fortune teller about the meaning of the recurring dream. The woman interprets it as a prophecy telling the boy that he will discover a treasure at the Egyptian pyramids. Someone is rolling very fast. After Santiago sets out, he meets Melchizedek, the king of Salem, who tells him to sell his sheep so as to travel to Egypt and accomplish his personal legend. Early on in his arrival in Africa, a man who claims to be able to take Santiago to the pyramids instead robs him of the money he had made from his flock. Santiago then has to work for a crystal merchant to earn enough to continue his journey. Along the way, the boy meets an Englishman who has come in search of an alchemist who can turn any metal to gold, and continues his travels with his new companion. When they reach an oasis, Santiago meets and falls in love with an Arabian girl named Fatima, to whom he proposes marriage. She promises to marry him only after he completes his journey. Frustrated at first, he later learns that true love will not stop, nor must one sacrifice one's destiny to it, since to do so robs it of truth. The boy then encounters the wise alchemist, who teaches him to realize his true self. Together they risk a journey through the territory of warring tribes, where Santiago is forced to demonstrate his oneness with the soul of the world by turning himself into a dust storm before he is allowed to proceed. When he reaches the pyramids and begins digging, he is robbed by thieves who ask him what he's digging for. He replies that a dream has led him to a buried treasure. The thieves scoff, and the leader remarks about a dream he once had about treasure under a tree at a ruined church. Santiago realizes the treasure he sought was where he had his original dream all along. That's cool. I didn't remember the story, but I know that I read it. It's weird to completely forget something because there were books that I read many more years ago, but I remember more details about those books than I remember about this one, and I don't understand why. Because I remember that I liked it. That's weird, right? But I think what I really liked about it was how it was written. Like, it was an easy, interesting read. So for example, I don't want to give an example, but like The Hobbit. That was not an easy or a fun read for me. It was a difficult read, and I was struggling through it. And I think because this one was such a fun and easy read, I went through it too fast, so it didn't really stay with me. But I'll read it again.
その通りです。ただ今のところ私たちの持つ手がかりはこのタナトスって私より謎だらけなのね。ええ、先生の知恵をもってしても照らせるのは私たちが立っているこの場所だけです。一歩でも踏み出せば私は信じています。ためらって足を止めるのではなく旅に出た方がいい。
Beef burgers with some cheese and sauteed onions. We didn't have any lettuce today. Now I'm hungry. I had some oats for breakfast. 帰って。
ここから先は死者の綺麗な蝶々ね。私たちに話しかけてるの
Had
かし
oats
ら。
and then a chicken wrap, and then I had some yogurt and a granola bar earlier, and I'll have some soup and maybe some chicken pie for dinner. Tolkien is not easy to read. His work is amazing, but I don't enjoy to read it that much. I have his books. I actually have 2 sets of his books. One was gifted to me by Dark Shadow, and the other one I had bought for myself before I knew Dark Shadow sent them. So I'm waiting for the moment to gift the ones that I bought to someone, but I don't know who. I'll read them someday. I have all of them over there.
これは有名帳といって死者の多いと
If
こ
I
ろで
wasn't
見られるものです。
a reactor, I'd want to play games full time, like stream every day or 6 days a week for 6 hours or more and just play all kinds of games. But if I didn't do that, I want to be a book reader reviewer person. Espada says, I love The Hobbit. It was one of the more enjoyable reads I have read. And that is why art is great. Because people's experiences are different. Like, I can't listen to heavy metal, but some people love it.
エイジリアではタナトスの慈悲と思われてい
I
ま
can't
す。
listen to Taylor Swift, but some
まるで
people
命の
cry
標本を
at
作
her
るかの
concerts.
ようにタイタンが死者の心残りを蝶に変えているのだと。またタナトスの使者であり亡者の
I can
魂
do
を
that. You don't have
冥
them?
界
You
に
don't have...
導いているという説もあります。
I'll keep them for you then. Recommendations of books?
冥界の使者の方が
Robin Hobb! All of Robin Hobb!
言ってることがそれっぽいし。そうかもしれませんね。そして
I feel like this is probably a good place to stop though, right? Like, I don't want to... Or I could go just a little bit further.
この影はスティクスが映し出した現像でしょうか。
お前たち。
あら、私たちは見えるの？
なんだ。
More living people?
生きてるやつには裏が。
Shameless.
お前たちは。
まさかあなたたちは。
冥界は。炊いたそれで魚を買ってかないか。
Oh, he sounds like he's struggling.
でも魚なんてどこにもないわよ。
魚が消えた。魚を。
ごめんなさい。ロギンがあまり残っていないので。ですが力を抜いてください。暖かな花畑の中でどうか安らかな眠りを。は
あ、これは。
やはりここの人たちは幻影などではなく死者の魂のようです。本来スティクスを下って西風の果てへと向かうはずですが、座礁してしまいタナトスが彼らを拒んだ。
Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR.
それは私にもいいえ。彼は先ほどまた生きてる人とまさか亡霊がここにとどまっているのは。
でもそれが善意によるものだったら別に騙したとは言えないよね。
Cipher? Well, when you said...
そんなのサフェル様。
そう、私だよ。
I knew she didn't leave.
まさか亡霊たちがあった。
だってここの人たち見てられないんだもん。だから取ったり騙したりして。
あなたみたいなたちの悪い人がいるせいで私たちまで誤解されちゃったじゃない。
Wow, she said vile.
ここの惨状はあんたたちも見たでしょ。あの人たちは冥界に拒まれ、生前のある一幕にとらわれて身動きが取れなくなってる。途中で鍛冶師の二人に会わなかった？いつからあそこにいるのかわからないけど、盾をずっと作り続けててね。
Casting a shield. I thought she hasn't been here before, but it feels like she has.
あ、誤解しないでよ。別に手伝いに来たわけじゃないから。実は帰る前に一つ気づいたことがあって伝えておこうと思ったの。あの死を拒む子。ここで彼の足音を見かけたよ。
モーティス様ですか。
そうそう、そんな名前だったね。とにかく伝えたから。じゃあ引きこもり姫。
Wait, what do you mean you have info about him and then... Oh no.
もう行っちゃったの？サフェル様は奔放な方ですので。
Wait, what valuable information?
さまよっている亡霊と違って。
Right now?
様なら死者の世界でも方角を見失いません。任せて。ここは私の出番よ。近くにオロニクスの追憶のルーンがあるわ。祈り事を唱えて川を氾濫前の状態にも。
Okay, but I want to end here because I saw Cypher one last time, so this is a good place to end before we see something sad again. Wow. For a second now, I wanted to save my game. This death once hid in the city-state of dragons and waves. Reach Dragonbone City, Styxia. Well, we made it. I think that's some good progress for today. Like I told you, I have, after maybe 2 months or so, I bought my daily login for Zenless and Starrel again, because I haven't been able to be as consistent with dailies and even logging in. But I'm gonna try. Now there's just Genshin that's left, so. But once I catch up with Starrel, I'll be able to do some bonus streams for Genshin again. But now it's like I can't even log in, man. But how am I gonna... Okay, wait. Because what I'm thinking is, how am I gonna gather primos when I can't even like log in to collect the daily login stuff? And then I'm like, okay, but you know what? I don't need more characters because I'm struggling to even build the ones I have. So I think all I need to focus on is catching up with Starrel, and then playing Genshin again, building characters, getting back to Abyss. I miss the Abyss. I never ever thought I would say that. Oh, I wanted to not do this. I wanted to do this to remind myself. I need to add Hyacine to my list. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pages for Genshin characters. 1, 2. Oh no! I'm not gonna. I guess I could. Hyacine. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna put Castorice in the middle, like the way Silver Wolf is in the middle, and then I'll put Hyacine there where Castorice is. No! But Cypher is coming soon, then she should be in the middle. No, but Castorice should be in the middle. Oh no, this is tough. I think I'm gonna choose Castorice to be in the middle, right? This dude is the same color. The background here should be different. What are you guys planning for the rest of the week? It's a bit bright, but it suits Mavika, but more like this. I have a greenish blue, green, purple, red, and then I have dark color, purple, blue, and red again. Guess that's fine, but then let me make a duplicate page. Collage drama. There's always events, but yeah, it still needs time. What do you mean it's still what needs time? So I think I might want to put Castorice in the middle. It's tough not look at all of these characters. I don't know what they're on over there at the Starrel headquarters, but every single one of these characters have just been insanely good, you know? Time to do Genshin events. Didn't Castorice kill everything she touches? She's in the middle. She in the middle is a massacre. That's so rude. Nothing in particular, just the usual. What games are you currently playing, Dark Shadow? Which one is your favorite at the moment? Does anyone have bonus rolls? I think it's Lost Hour. Is it? Is it? It's Lost Hour. Please, anyone. Doji. The next part is even better. I've heard very good things. Damn, better than what we've seen? That is crazy. I'm gonna get a haircut. You know, we talked about it on Sunday. It's the $60 one. It's $60 now, but it's probably worth it. Then I'm gonna go on a date. So I can't make the Friday stream. Enjoy. $60 is insane for a haircut though. Like even my hair wouldn't cost $60 to cut and blow dry and get a head massage. Do they at least massage you? Do they do like a full hot? If they do like that full hot towel wrap and like the, you know, I can see then. I guess $60. But it's crazy. As long as you like the result though. Ooh, doll. I'll claim doll. I'll claim doll. I guess I'll claim doll. I might claim doll. Oh shit, surgery gets claimed doll. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just have clicked. But I'm worried. What if my wish rolls at the last second? No, I should have claimed doll. Why did I hesitate? Hanku has rolls, you son of a bitch! Why didn't you roll before now, Hanku? Go, go, go! Go! There's less than 1 minute. Oh, don't worry, Dark Shadow. Hanku has... Okay, it's okay. You can use your rolls too. Everyone, just roll! Freaking Hanku being so slow. Now Hanku. Split seconds left. And he's not rolling. He's still not rolling. He wasn't prepared to roll the second you finished. How? It's too late. It's too late. Look, it's 5 minutes past. Hanku curses. Loser. Oh, you mean the 3.3 part. So after I finish this, the next 3 hours, the next part is the best. But still, how could it get even better? Well, I didn't claim. Thank you, Dark Shadow, for trying and at least going fast. I'm gonna do my last MX roll for the game video. And then I'm going to end the stream. Wait, no, I'll first just chat about my... I'll chat about my schedule and when my next gaming day ought to be. I'm right next to the router. How can it not work, damn it? How did wait so long to roll? Okay, so today we did our Starwell bonus stream. I'm not doing one next week, but maybe the week after that on the 10th. Where do you get your haircuts? An Italian guy. I don't know. I just don't see how a boy's haircut can be more expensive than a girl's haircut. But only if it includes like hot towel treatment and like everything, you know. I need to. I'm only playing Genshin and Zenless at the moment with the occasional Pokemon. I need to try and find time to get back to Baldur's Gate. It's definitely worth it, but it's a heavier game because, you know, I feel like the games we play, Genshin, Zenless, it's like more light and because of the style and the colors and the gameplay, whereas Baldur's Gate is a bit of a heavier game mentally to play. So when you're tired from work the whole week, I get not necessarily wanting to sit down to that when you have Genshin or Zenless to look forward to. So okay, for now I will post up an update, but for now I'm thinking to do a bonus Star Rail day on the 10th, and then again because Hanku's going away that weekend, so it's a bit tough. But I'll definitely do 2 bonus days in June. So for example, the 10th and then the 24th or something like that. That's my current plan. I'm thinking also of tomorrow doing reactions instead of games on Fansly. So nice, someone claimed Bertolt. So I want to do tomorrow. I want to start with Fate, episode 8, 9, and 10. And then Space Dandy and Data Live. And then I'll do gaming, Persona 5 and Nikki preferably. I'll do that on the maybe a little bit of Genshin. I'm not sure if I might want to do the interlude. I don't have to do that live, right? How long is the interlude, would you say? But anyway, that's on Thursday, and then I'll be back for streams on the 30th, which is Friday. I'm going to be reacting to Trigun 1920, 21, 22, and then Vigilantes 2 episodes, and then Fire Force 2 episodes. DBZ on Saturday is gonna be 236, 237, 238, 239, 40, 241. So I should be ending on 241, followed by Apothecary Diaries. And then Sunday, 2 episodes of Blue Box and X-Men 3. Plus One Piece anime and One Piece manga live on YouTube. Looking at the rolls, I have like a 2 minutes delay, so I'll be thanking for the fun stream already, just in case it ends by the time I realize it's about to end. It's called Achilles, but for girls, it's much more expensive, like $1,000. For a haircut. Do you get your hair dyed by any chance? Because a haircut of $1,000 sounds... Wait, where do you live again? Norway? Switzerland? Because I guess if it's Switzerland. But no, you don't live... Genshin and Zenless are easier to just drop an hour or 2 on, whereas Baldur's Gate 3 feels like more of a commitment and I don't want to just force it and not enjoy the experience. Yeah, no, take your time. The game's not going anywhere. That's why I'm taking a break this week. Not playing it and playing again the week after, just to try and get through that final fight. So Even with the 2-minute delay today, I feel like I didn't feel there was a delay. Like the chatting felt natural, like normal. I'm looking forward to Fate tomorrow. And I'm getting my lashes done in the morning again. Because you're supposed to have them done every 2 weeks. She like fills them up. My second time having lashes, and now I feel like I'm scared to be without them. My eyes are gonna look so small if I go back to not having lashes. Ah well. The girl who does them, wait, I can't, the lady, the woman who does them, she's my age, and she just had a baby. Her baby's like 2 months old now. So cute. So I want to support her too. She got a baby to feed. Speaking, sorry, not 1K. I meant $100. But for a haircut. Sorry, even though you wrote 1,000 and I read 1,000, in my mind I knew it was 100. Yeah. Have you, about Fate, have you figured out what hero they are? No. If I did, I think I more or less have a thought about the main girl, Saber. But I don't know enough about history and myths and the mythological people, heroic people. Only people I know is like Hercules, Achilles, Joan of Arc. I don't know. Probably though, if they say the name, I'll be like, oh, but I don't know. Doji says I learned a lot with Fate. That's good. I need to learn. When I was playing that game, Age of Empires, I learned a little, but I forgot. It's been too long. It's been lagging for me in the last 15 minutes. I don't think it was this bad all the time. Just a bit more than usual. Yeah, it's red now. It's red now. But the KBPS is a different number than usual. So I have to ask Hanku if he changed something. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me today. It was a very fun bonus stream. And I'm looking forward to the next one and to continue with the story. It was superbly memorable and beautiful. The cutscenes and stuff. And I know that there's a lot of talking to get to that point. But I feel like 80% of it is I'm happy with. There's 20% where I still think that they could tweak it a bit. Like, don't need that scene, or you can shorten that scene. But 80% of everything, I'm there for it, especially because it builds up to those kind of cutscenes. So, but even before today, last week I was, or not last week, but in my last bonus gaming day, I was saying the same thing. Like, I'm so happy that I'm playing this game. It's so amazing. And it's really worth the longer talking times, especially if you consider it more like a visual novel, where there's gonna be a lot of talking and reading. So, thank you, Booty. Thank you, Dark Shadow, and Sir Rodriguez, and Bernard, Doji, and to the Gacha gods for giving me my Hyacine, Espada, and Bob, if you're still around. Mohamed, I didn't see you earlier, but hi and bye. And Mike pinned a message by accident, it looks like. So Mike, if you're here, hi and bye. And a shout out to Sotos. I hope he has a good night too. And Vert, if you're watching this back later, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.